Should be on. Let's see, where's my shit? There it is. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show ever. God, I forgot the name. I forgot my fucking name. What's up, Marco Lou? Fairgrounds and Gulfstream today? Let's see, what do I need? God, I'm fucking drawing blanks again. All right, Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. Let's see. Let's do this real quick. Is it a chalky pick five? Why do you want to do that? A chalky pick five. Why hit that when you could have had a brilliant fucking double yesterday? What the fuck's wrong with you? What's wrong with you Canadians, Josh, Mark Olu? Well, you want to hit a chalky pick five when you could have hit a brilliant fucking double. Nice handicapping, though. Let's see. Fairgrounds are going to be late. That's it. I just found out Saturday I'm going to have probably a short show on Saturday. Got some Godchild stuff to do. I don't know. I'd probably make it to most of the card. 5 o'clock, probably. And what's up, Anthony? Oh, Anthony, so sad. Oh my God, sorry for your loss, man. From an affected rat? Well, that's supposed to be fairground. What the fuck did I just do? Let's see, the 8's out of there too. And let's bring the 4 out of there too. You know, why? I did that in the wrong race again. That's supposed to be the 7th fucking race. Here, I know how I'll do that. Fuck me. Fuck me. Let's see, which race did I mess up? I think I fixed that. Let's get rid of that stuff so I know. Shit, my back is gonna already be bothering me. All right, I think 12 is the biggest number I'm using. That should be all set up. Oh, fuck. Let's see, we'll have a slow start. Yes, see, yesterday ended with a very nice day. Had to happen late, though. What's up, buy stocks? You want more of Zach? Yeah, I didn't get that. I was like, what the fuck? Don't send me money and then ask for it back. I was getting troll vibes and everything. I was like, yeah, I don't know. You want to see more of Zach, though? Yeah, if he's for real and wasn't trolling, yeah, you don't got to send me money. Oh, he had you in stitches? I was like a little shocked and a little like, is he gonna fucking be a troll or what? Funny, I don't mind. Funny, I don't mind. I don't think he was serious, but you never know. You never know if he was serious. Can I get that super chat back? Yeah, dude, you don't have to send it. Let's see. Why is my show not on my channel? Let's see. What can I figure out again? Anthony, how old was that dog? Yeah, dude, that's fucking yeah. I know that's gonna be rough. I was talking to my sister. She had, well, my brother-in-law actually. I know they had to do two dogs. I don't know how I don't even know how it came up, but yeah, fuck. Send back. Yeah, I would have had to send back $1.70. Actually, I would have had to send back. Let's see. I got to be whole. So let's see. Let's see. If you send me a super chat, what fucking YouTube takes 30 to 40% of it right off the bat. So I'd have to send what? Be sure I'd have to send back what, $1.60 back? $1.70? Oh wait, even less than that. I'm doing math wrong. No, no. Maybe he wasn't a troll. Oh. Oh, yeah, you went through a dog? Yeah, I've never had a dog to do the loss. Let's see, Biden Harris. What's up, Jennifer? Boxers are great dogs, man. I grew up with a few boxers. Actually, my sister has a boxer now too. Yeah, I kind of grew up with some cross the street neighbors had boxers. They're great dogs. It's probably was one of the breeds that I wanted too. I wanted bigger though. I wanted bigger, but that was on my like list. Although I'm not sure Bentley's any bigger, but I had to make compromises for Kiki. Boxers and golden retrievers. Yeah, golden retrievers I like, but as they get older and fill out, I just don't like that front chest of theirs that make them look old to me once they get to be a certain age. I mean they're healthy, they're they got that like extra. I don't know. It's just they're not streamlined. They got a weird little thing to me that I just don't like. They're great dogs though. In fact, my sister also had golden retrievers and Labrador, or maybe she was more on Labradors. Get the gray face? What's the? Oh, great face probably is what you're saying. Dude, my oh, that's right. And I had a neighbor that had a pure white boxer. They're actually supposed to be, I think they're supposed to be put down, but he kept one pure white. Just a rare. It wasn't I don't think it was albino or anything. I think they're just rare, and then they're not desirable for whatever reason. Or maybe they were, or maybe they are albino, I'm not sure. But I think I would have remembered if he said it was albino, because actually I grew up with a there was a albino set of twins that lived, so I know what albino was in humans. So I think I would have recognized if he would have said albino. He got those creepy ass pink eyes. I'm not a smart man, but I do know some things. Oh, you're not. Oh, it was a rescue dog off the street, huh? Yeah, dude. Sorry, sorry to hear that, man. Because I already got weird things about Bentley. Oh my God, I know that's a nightmare. Oh, oh, oh. Let's see. What's the first race at Gulfstream? I'm just probably oh, it is a dirt race. What I got? Gulfstream and Fairground, and I got to figure out fucking what's the deal for tomorrow. Because I was gonna do Oakland tomorrow and the next day. Then you guys are telling me that it sounds like they're canceling on Friday or preparing to cancel on Friday, and they're gonna just move everything over to Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, with the main event card being on Sunday, which isn't that big a deal. But I got to kind of, so I downloaded the forms for those cards. I just hope that they're 100% intact. I don't know if I need to download it again or just look at the entries to make sure they're exact. They did it before and there was changes, but I don't know. It would be smart if they wouldn't do any adjustments to the form and just say that's exactly the card and exactly the way you're going to run it. If you can't make it, you're a scratch, and we're not going to change. I would prefer it if they do it that way. I'm probably going to download Fairgrounds or Tampa tomorrow. It'll probably be Fairgrounds, right? Well, I'm doing great at both, but Fairgrounds for some reason just feels a little funner. What's up, Attila? He got a funny style. What's that? Funny style. What did I go? Funny style. Am I missing something? I say, that's not Rex. Jed focuses on handicapping, less on insults. Asking for the donation money back. Dude, it's just every once in a while someone comes on the show, and because we've had them, but not many, sometimes you just wonder, is that someone that 100% is just here to troll or disrupt? I don't know. Usually if they're just here to disrupt and prank, they go to a bigger show. We're kind of too small for that generally. Like Lloyd sparked my troll hairs up early, and then Andre did. Andre from South Africa, but there was a reason for that. What's up, Devaney? I hope I'm saying that right. Devani, I bet it's Devani. I got to work through that name. What's up, man? Oh, you're Vander. Where are you? At someone's computer or someone logged in someone else? That's my man, Vander. We know who you are. What kind of dog did you have, Anthony? I might not even know either because you said it sounded like it was a rescue dog, so you might not even know. It could be a mix. All right, where we at? We're 8 minutes. It's just, I don't know why. I haven't felt the need to be early. Hey, maybe a lot of times they're not the best carded race. The only thing about this one, it is technically a dirt race, and late in the day, I'm probably looking for it. Early, it's like once you get active, you're all ready, but early in the day, let's see, two. I like the marks, and he has the inside with the big class drop. Biggest problem is the price. Yeah, he's not going to pull me in. Four is a first time starter on the inside, taking a lot of action, and six is taking a lot of action. Seven would be the highest, biggest price I can get to, and even with those hearts and excuses, it almost feels like he got interesting marks and interesting excuses for four races in a row. But in a way, it does feel. I don't trust him at all. It does feel like he has to be a big price. It still feels like he has to improve a whole lot on the outside. If I played, I'd be using him, but I don't think I'm interested in the race. What's up, Baldrick? How you feeling, man? Hopefully all is well. I say, Marco Lou says, what, Gulfstream's going to be chalky? And one's a first time starter. Well, I like the price on the inside. I always say the inside's worth 10 to 1 to me, usually. But yeah, I don't need this race. If it was later in the day and I was involved, I'd probably doing something. But right now, I don't care. Oh, Evander, you're going out to Gulfstream? What? Sometime this week? This weekend? It sounds like. Have you been out there before? Ah, my voice is cracking. I'm going to go through puberty on the rail on the show. My voice keeps cracking. Attila, how did Gulfstream end yesterday? What was your thought on that dirt at Gulfstream yesterday? I honestly don't remember what happened. I think one of the races came in 4-1. I don't know. That might have been the last dirt. I just know we've been might be seeing Gulfstream a little bit different the last few days. God, I don't remember how. Now I got to look it up since I asked the question. I was hoping for the cheat code. God, I'd like to have an idea myself. God, I really don't remember. I just remember there wasn't too much for me, and I wasn't supposed to win at Gulfstream. Oh, Gulfstream was not outside, definitely. Yeah, I remember a 4-1-1-4. I remember thinking about that, but I had to either decide to go for the bigger hit or press the shit out of that one. I didn't mind that one. Losing that one, I didn't mind the way I played it. And some days I could have played it the other way. I at least recognized and priced out that. Actually, I think the combination went up $1 or two, but it still was like 19 or 20 to 1, where I would have had to either get rid of something else. Let's see, the 6-9. I did like that 6 last race, but I already had the hit. I was kind of that's right. The 7 I thought should be the favorite and everything. And I even said after the race he was feeling like a favorite that I didn't want to take on, and 6 had to go up in price late to even make him the interesting price that I thought he should be. And 9 I thought was a contender, but Exact paid okay. I'm just not sure I would, because my first thought was I didn't want to take on the 7 all that much. Let's see. This is a race. This is a dirt race I'm thinking of. The 19, yeah, the 1950. It actually went up from $18 when I made the betting decision, but the decision was still the same. I either had to cut down combinations and hammer that one, and I said that out loud, or I go for the easier way to get a score with less money, probably. Let's see, this 6 I thought should be the favorite. I don't think I bet that race. Or no, I needed a 4 to run with the 6. And I pressed the 6, so I didn't mind that bet. I needed a long shot to run with them. Actually, I want to see the other dirt races. This race was 1-4. I just remember there was nothing. Oh no, I played that race. I needed a 5 to split them, the 5 or the 2 to split them. 5 ran good enough first and third. I think that was my first race of the day. At Gulfstream, anyway. I think there was another. I don't think there was an early dirt. Oh, there was. Oh, that's right. The first race. But that horse was a contender. In a weak kind of field. He still had the 6 hole. Three was didn't have a problem with him. Two and three didn't have a problem with them taking money, but they were both flawed kind of favorites was the thinking there. And I didn't do anything there. I didn't have a problem with the 7 horse winning though. All right, anyway, I just wanted to look at that. I'm not interested in this race for myself. Marco Lou missed race 5. Yeah. What did you think about that? Are you still? I know you're probably still playing with your theories, right? I think you could have done more with that 9 horse. You had so many skinny tickets. But that's just me spending your money and having a handicapping discussion, Marco Lou. So don't. I know you're not. I don't think you're going to take offense by me. I just think you did such a nice job handicapping. I wish you fucking got something there. I think you could have either had him to win, hit that first double, which would have been just like hitting a some pick five on some days. I said maybe the last two races you didn't have to worry about being right, but you know what? Probably the last race you didn't have to worry about being right. Only with the nine, but those tickets are so hard to construct, so many different ways to go. You got yourself in a nice position. Not a lot of people can't get alive to 90,000. What was it? 90,000, 20,000, and 7,000. I think you said you were alive too. So that's well done. Just being alive is a good thing. You want to be alive to tickets like that. Oh, until the hopes that Gulfstream's turning back to inside too. Lowest form. I'm always hoping that it's back to inside. Although we need it to change just to fuck with some people's minds. I'm willing to give up some bad days, confused days. It keeps the other players more honest. Oh, I got some kiki hairs on me. I see, but we got a long time for fairgrounds to start, so it looks like an hour for fairgrounds. Gulfstream's going in the gate. Let's see, I got no action here. Just trying to see what other tracks are running, what I can turn on. Fuck, doesn't look like shit's running today. New York's not running? I don't even know the schedules anymore at some of these damn tracks. I would have thought New York would have been running. Oh, they might be off today because they tried to run on Monday and that got canceled, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe they're not doing Thursday. I don't know. I can't keep up with these damn schedules. Bodrick's hope to get discharged tomorrow. So you playing today, Bodrick, or you're out of it a little bit, or both? Might be both. Let's see if it's inside. The one or three has one, three, or five. I can root for. All of those would be interested if it's inside. Both. Might be a little loopy, but trying to play today. You should keep notes on how you wager when you're in the hospital bed compared to when you're not. Do you have bigger hits? Someone's trying the hard horse, but he's still. That was a horse that had some decent marks, but still felt like he had to improve a ton. He's at least given a little hope. Well, for his chances, I don't know. It's not hope if you don't have them. 2 looks like he's pulling away. 5's gearing up. 7 hasn't completely went away. Well, 2's not pulling away. 6 still has a shot. It's going to be 6-2-2-6. Not much there. Looks like 6 is going to win. 6-2-7-5. 6-2-7-5. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? Oh, just got the Dilaudid. Oh my God, Dilaudid is so delicious. Wait a minute. It's not delicious. It's just fun. It's just so fun. It's just so fun. Oh my God, when the fucking plunger goes, I'm gonna sound like a heroin addict. Someone's gonna tune in and go, "Why am I listening to fucking addict over here?" Dude, it does feel great when they push it in, though. But Bodrick, it does feel great when they put it in, though, doesn't it? Oh, when the plunger goes. YouTube's gonna take my channel away. They're gonna think I'm promoting fucking bad shit. What is that, Attila? Sometimes I have a hard time. Paul, you see that? An inside track, 2 wins, in that kind of situation. I don't get worked up on this one. I mean, 2 did earn a heart, but it was untrustworthy. He had a big class drop, still untrustworthy. Six isn't, on the outside, I was making sure there was no scratches before I started railing off. He's been at this level kind of trustworthy, but still, feels weak. I just think those 2 horses found a group. Both of them were much the best. As far as reading the track, when it's like that, usually I think between the 6 and a 2, I think if anything gives me anything to pause about would be the 7. I think 7 ran an improved race, held on longer than he ever held on before in a way, and was never near the rail. Like 6 or 2 winning that race doesn't bother me one way or another in a way. I don't like Grays. I don't like Grays in a way, but I'll bet them. I don't hate them enough to make sure that they're not Grays. Like, I'm even willing to say, fuck, I don't give a fuck if it's a real bias or it's a coincidence. If I got flawed logic, but it gets me to bigger tickets, that's the important thing, bigger tickets. If it's still a ticket like this, that no matter what, fucking, I'm not supposed to cash this ticket ever unless I made a really big mistake or they bet the value out of it. When Paul bets, it doesn't matter. When he gets up and it's the upstairs bias. I don't know if I win anymore when I did. I do know I win more when I walk around the house. Dude, when I go out the house, it's always on a monster hit. I'll leave out one door and walk all the way around the fucking house because I don't have gates. But that's very rare that I do that. But dude, that's when I'm on something big and I watched the beginning of the race enough to know that I got to walk. And I really liked how they broke out the gate. But honestly, dude, that might happen only 3, 4 times a year. It doesn't happen very often. I should test that and just keep walking around the house, see if I get better. What's up, Mark? He'll bet on gray aliens? But dancing reminds you of the Viagra commercial. Olympic, the fat, all the bad dancing should remind you of almost every. Don't they do that in almost every fucking drug company prescription medicine thing, whatever they're selling? What's up, Daddy? Dude, really, if I was using my time better, I should be sitting here and adding notes to my fucking form. If the game got harder, I would have to do that, but game hasn't got hard enough for me to make me do extra. Seriously, that would be the next step. Yeah, Turfway canceled yesterday. I seen that. They canceled. They had that announced yesterday that they were canceling yesterday and today. You got to work on those first guys. I know I'm not a dancer either. I'm not a dancer at all. I don't dance. I do boogie occasionally. I got one dance move, but it only works when I'm wearing the shorts, flip flops with the socks pulled all the way up. It's my boogie, man. Well, I'm supposed to be happy after I won a race because every race I win, I'm trying to get a fucking paycheck. Oh my God. So since I hurt the back, dude, every day I wake up with the intention to do extra shit that I'm working on. But all this week, man, there's been no motivation for anything. I don't even have the like even when I'm not motivated, I got all the fucking I'm talking to myself like a fucking mental patient about horse racing, about how I want to do my presentations. But this week, man, that part of my brain's been completely turned off. They didn't go real fast. I'm noticing the pace for the first time. 23, 46 and 4, almost 47 at the half. Two got caught. There just honestly wasn't much in the race unless someone's surprised. Unless a first time starter won, or that was probably the more likely upset. A first time starter. What was the price of the three? I think three took wait, did three take action there or did he get scratched? Hold up. I do not remember the three. Oh, he ran? I didn't even see him at 13-1. Oh, he ran and they didn't really bet him. Last race was pretty bad, but before that he had some. Dude, if I looked at him more, I might have suckered myself into a loss there. Right? That's the first race. Yeah, he's in the first race. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't see him at. Well, it doesn't really matter. I would have not mind the shot. I would just been dead money right off the bat. I probably assumed he was taking money with. I probably glanced at the race and assumed that I knew the 2 and the 6 were taking action, but I probably assumed the 3 was also taking action in a way, and didn't look at the odds that serious. Let's see, we got a 10-horse race on the Tapeta though. Unless there's a scratch in the. Nope, everybody's in. Let's see, we got a lukewarm. Well, we got 3 lukewarm favorites. But then once you get past the initial 3, the pay raises are quite. Dude, I actually like races like this if you could build a case. The races I like the best when there's a single big favorite. But I don't mind when there's, 2 or 3 favorites, but the pay raises are kind of huge once you get by them. This race probably doesn't look that good because I'm just looking at the 1, 2, 3 and going, how could you? I'm looking at the 1, 2, 3, 4 and already feel like, man, it's hard to make a realistic case for any of that group. 5, yeah, 5 has to be one of the horses that are taking some action because his form feels better than everyone through 1 through 4. So does the 6. Actually, those 2 horses are taking action, and I can see why they're the only things with some kind of reasonable form. Oh, 7's right up in that group. 7 must be that. Yeah, I seen that there was one stepping stone at 6 to 1, and that's the 7. That makes sense to me. I don't think I'm going to disagree with the board. I think the horses that I can't get to, I just can't get to. And the horses that they're betting to me are already favorites by default. 8, I got a mark. Speed favoring track. Wasn't a speed horse, but I don't prefer sprinters stretching out on the Tapeta at Gulfstream. Just there. But that's a mark. If he had other running lines. Yeah, there's nothing really for me to. And tens just like the. In fact, I think the 5, 6, 7, 10. I'm going to agree that they're the big 4. And the only disagreement I got is I just think the 7s. I don't well, the public just got to differentiate someone, but I'm almost looking at them like, yeah, any of them are the big 4 to me. I mean, he ran pretty much the same race as a 6 last race. Yeah, they could flop running lines. It's 10 out of that same race too on January 24th. Yeah, 10's out of that race too. He was farther back on the pace, so he got a little bit of an excuse. That can also be his running style too. So 10, you got to worry about if he's going to need probably pace to run at, and position might matter. If he was a bigger price, it'd be a little bit more interesting. At the lower end of the price, he's not. And nine's probably not 35 to 1, but still on the harder side to get to. Let me look at these other horses. Four at least ran in that race with the big four. Got beat. Maybe got in a little adversity with the bump. Or if he improves a little, it's not like he has to improve a lot to be a little bit more competitive this time. Maybe that could be considered a value. What's up, Christopher? I might want to watch that replay, but I'm already just digging to talk about something. I'd have to really be impressed to change my mind about playing, though. Let's see the head-on, since it looks like he might have been bumped at the start. He was definitely bumped at the start, but wasn't all you can say is not optimal. It was a quick bump, hard bump, but it's not like he, I mean, you don't know what it cost him, but he still came out in fairly decent position. He's still, even without the bump, he's just a horse that I can say he doesn't have to improve that much and probably benefit. And I always say I can forget anything first time out. What's up, Steve? How's it going, man? Christopher's king off the 8. Mark is looking at the 7 to win. Oh, did something just change? Oh no, I'm watching replays and I've seen some scratches. Okay. God, I'm slow. I'm confusing to watch, man. I'm watching replays, starting to say, oh, there's scratches. No congrats, no red board. What's the red board? Oh, you had the Luca horse yesterday. Which race was that? Luca horse? Steve's red boarding the gin. I got it. Dude, I really love the way I got alive in the late double. The double kind of went down. It was a 20. I was alive to a bunch of like 220 some to 1 doubles, a 13 to 1 double, and then a 98 to 1 double. And then we got to the second end of that race. I knew with the 98 to 1 double, I liked him, and I just liked the horses that I had. And I decided just to play him in second, that I didn't have to turn it around, because if I hit the double, I got to score. And I realized that if he runs second, I could still make a nice hit. And he ran second, so I hit, I think, a 20 to 1 double and a 77 to 1 exacta on a four horse combination. That was really good, and saved my day on a day that wasn't much going. There was no spots for me other than that. There was really, I didn't make any real mistakes. And I'm glad I did it, because I realized even with if I just hit the 20 to 1 double, it would have just made the day insignificant. So I end up kind of, in a way, stealing a really good day. Even if I would have key boxed it, it wouldn't have been the worst thing. But because I played it instead of the four combinations, or instead of the eight, just having the four, I just felt better. It just felt better that I did it more right than wrong. Oh, look at where was that 43 to 1 shot? 45 to 1 shot you hit. Nice. Oh, was that at Gulfstream? Was that Marco Lou's horse too? Or was that a different race? I say, Mark likes the 714. Oh, I do when I see him. Did he give us anything worth trolling? I got to have something worth trolling. I mean, the other day he pointed out a horse that I liked that I could have hit. What was that? That was that 5 earlier at Tampa. He went from 11 or 14 to 1 to 8 to 1 and 1 at Tampa. That was a race where I didn't have that much time. I liked them. But I had two horses that were 20 to 1 and I just did a small Dutch. Oh, it was raining about Paco? Oh, yeah, raining about jockeys is too much. Oh, endangering. I don't know if I seen that ride or it didn't jump out to me. I don't remember Paco and Danger. I seen not Kathy Sutherland. What is her name? Oh, Chantel. I seen Chantel was over there in foreign country land causing a big accident with a very dangerous ride. But I didn't see the one about Paco. Dude, my favorite was that last one where he complained about a favorite becoming a bigger favorite. And I said, wow, 9 to 5 or something. And I put sorry for your loss. I love it when he's complaining about one of these 20 to 1 or hires and we have them. No, I didn't hear about a jockey passing away, a young kid recently. The last I heard was the girl in the States a year or two ago. I haven't heard about, what was that, a riding accident? I think hers was during a workout. Oh, looked like a harmless fall. Dude, that's funny. That's the same with in the auto thing. Sometimes vicious accidents, fucking nothing happens. They walk away. Who was that? Well, didn't one of the big NASCAR guys died on a accident that didn't look bad for NASCAR? Nope, I did not burn any houses down. Yeah, but I didn't see that one. I still want to know what his direction, because it sounds like I get wanting changes, but when you complain too much, it's almost like, are you anti? Gulfstream Park calling them scams, and then he's complaining that they're going to close down. Well, or might close down. It's like, well, wait a minute. If you hate the CAWs and you hate Gulfstream, and isn't them closing down Gulfstream good on your platform? I don't know. And crying about the CAWs is just crying. It's it's just like fucking. There's always people that bet more money, and it's easier to win with more money. A guy that's willing to bet fucking $10,000 a day, in theory, should have a better edge. What am I going to cry because you come with $10,000 a day and I can't sleep when I lose less than that amount? Was it the Earnhardt wreck, Baldrick, that didn't look that bad for NASCAR? Oh, you seen someone fall and get in a coma for 6 months? I never even heard about that either. When was that, Rex? I don't even recall like knowing that a jockey fell and been in a coma for any amount of time. Yeah, that's a big deal right there. 6 months. Are they still riding? Well, it's just like my friend with the my Kevin with the aneurysm. You know, he's walking around. Basically, lost his life because of boxing on a brain bleed. Well, not basically. He lost his life for being a boxer on a brain bleed, but no one knew. No one knew. It was he didn't get knocked out. He was sparring. Took him 4 or 5 days to die, and died all in one night. Died all in one night. So I mean, he went out the night that he died. He went to the bar and came back, thought he had the flu, went to sleep and never woke up. But you know, you see it like a Rocky movie, you know, something like that brutal, or most of those, you know, they collapse in the ring. There was none of that. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this cigar. What's up, arm break? 5 and 6 at Gulfstream. Let's say 7 of the big four is still the best value. I think I can make a betting line here. I think four. I'm still going to give 6%, just a little bit more. He's probably the longest shot that I can make a case for. He'd have to improve. One to me is hard to get to. I just can't get to him at this time. Two, there's no way I'm at that price. He's just hard to get to. Three, I'd give even a little bit more. 8, I'd probably say 8 is worth that price. I think that's the sprinter stretching out, running against the speed favoring track. 9 might be someone, might be a 5% that has, if there's the 5% at those prices and the 6%, if you could get to them, maybe. But I'm looking at this like this group, I'm not even separating these four. I think they're the big four to me. That would make 7 the one that offers the value, unless I wanted to get to the 4. The 9 every once in a while, or the 3 every once in a while. One or two, I would not be interested at all in any circumstance, but that's my betting line. You know, I wasn't even interested enough to price the 7 if he ran with any of the big four. Let's see, 159 are up there, 23 and 4. Pace where they usually back up. Let's see if there's a breather there. Let's see, Marco Lou, whatever he's rooting for, he needs this to be slowed down a bit. 48 and 4 is going to be a bit of a breather. What is that, 25 around the turn? Bit of a breather. Someone's making an eye-catching move in teal, or a teal hat. That might be the 10. That's one of the big 4. Fours might be trying. Nine's getting past. Nine got a shot. Four's the one that has a shot to help the exacta. Dude, I actually handicapped this race pretty good. As soon as I recognized the 4 had some value, it's not going to be good enough for the exacta. But honestly, that's not a bad job of recognizing a horse that was useful in the 3rd spot. Rex is kabooming. Let's see, 10 made a nice move. Never looked like he was in trouble once he made his move. He was one of the big 4s that I was a little leery because I was worried about him not making his move that fast. Was it 10-8 or 8-10? I'm not even sure who won it. It was 10-8. 10-8, 4, 7, 6. So it's the big 4 with the 4 horse. I say Christopher's kabooming. Oh wait, I'm sorry. 8 is not part of the big 4. I would not have been interested in the 8. I thought he was priced right. I seen he had a chance. Yeah, 8's not part of the big 4. I said that wrong. I didn't realize that. I thought it was one of the big 4 that got second still. That was eye-catching move. Put him in the Derby in the Oaks. That's going to be your Lady Derby winner. Big move. Any big move will do. Yeah, good. Definitely going to be a good sit out for me. Wasn't tempted, so I don't even know if you say that's a good sit out if you weren't really tempted. Exacta. So the exacta might be okay, and the try's probably going to be good. I didn't realize that that it was the 8 at 10-1. The sprinter got second. So 10-8 is a useful exacta, or more than useful. 28-1 if you loved it. This try's probably going to be, I don't know. Could it be as high as $100 for 50 cents? Maybe. Let's see. Are you guys arguing? Let's see. What's up, Blair? Blair said the 8 could stretch out. Yeah, 8 actually did stretch out pretty good. Almost won. Let's see. Jennifer's going to have the exacta win play show on the 4. Could have hit the try. Had the try in her group. Who else? Who else did something here? Blair liked the 8. Did Blair get the exacta here? Blair might have. I can't find his other. Or maybe he didn't have another post. I can't see it. Oh, Blair might have hit it. Bazooka special. Rex is kabooming too. Well, I dismissed that exactly because I thought it was the big four. Who they gave that better. Rex, I can't see your picks. I did see the kaboom late. All right, Rex wants special attention. Oh, right. Oh, that happened. Coma happened in 2017. I was very active then. I'm surprised. Was that the jockey getting hurt in 2017? I still don't see Rex's pick. You still don't see your pick. Paul, scroll up. God, Rex, what the fuck? I gotta find it. Where is your pick? All right, Rex wants attention. God, my eyes aren't working, Rex. It's not the retracted message, is it, Rex? Oh, Blair got the exacta 8-7-10. Blair should have that exacta then. So am I still going up? Let's say Rex is alive in the pick five. I don't see what you're telling me to scroll up unless it's about the Tampa incident. You don't care anymore. The moment's gone. We're going to move on, Rex. We're going to move on. Oh, I seen the burn the house down comment. No, I'm not burning houses down. Special attention. You got to pay 17 cents a day. 17 cents a day gets you special attention. I'm gonna monetize my attention. Jennifer, is that being a tout if I monetize my attention? I don't know what happened there. I haven't looked it up. Let me see. It might just have stalled out just because of starting in the fire room. Oh, that might be a dryer lint problem. Got to clean your dryer. Jesus fucking Christ! How do you? God damn it! I don't understand how they didn't just jump out windows. Yeah, it's a little colonial, but God, why burn to death? Why burn to death, man? 12, 12, 15, and 16? It seems like, I don't know. Could have panicked. Who knows? I seen something that someone might be special needs over there. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, I haven't seen any updates other than they did send something to the prosecutors, and that was it. Seen I just walked by it, the crime tape's off. Just sell t-shirts about Doge refund. Dude, I do like the idea for the handicapping the behavior of morons. I do like that one, Jennifer. Jockeys don't matter. I get a lot of fucking flack for that. Let's see, Fairgrounds coming online, and Fairgrounds next race should go off before Gulfstream. So Fairgrounds, we got 2 tracks now. Let's see, are we on the turf? What kind of day is it? Off on race 1, so it looks nice and sunny over there in Orleans, but they got water problems all the time. Let's see, I got to set up my pin. Now get rid of the red. The red bothers me. If I could get, how do I? All right. Oh, did it. I did it. I'm a successful computer genius now. You should copyright that one. Jennifer, is that the smartest thing I've ever said on the show? Handicapping the behavior of morons? Oh, that's a good line. I'm surprised I had a moment of brilliance. They don't happen often for me. That's the funniest thing I ever said. Dude, I think I used it right too. I arguing with someone when I first spotted that one out? Was that aimed at Ali? I might have been aimed at Lee actually. I don't remember where that came from. Quote of the year. Suck my dick, like shirt. Dude, that was just brutal. Oh, that was just beautiful how that played out. I don't think he deserved that either. He got me on the right day. He got me on the right day and just said, prove it. And I was like, just fucking, like, what the fuck, dude? Like, dude, you might not like me or whatever, or think that I'm full of shit. I'm fine with that. But as far as someone that's just been doing it for really no upside than other than doing a show in his, the smallest possible way, I was like, fuck, I didn't deserve that. Prove it when fucking I got video after video of me hitting shit that matters. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but I think he was having a good time with me. I don't think he was serious. I would have refunded it though, because I'm not here for tips. I just didn't know how to do it. If it was even possible. Dude, not only that, dude, I went on a tear after that. Dude, I went on such a tear. It was perfect. I think he had to wait 2 races. Let's see. I want to pull out the Fairgrounds report. Yeah, I know I'm looking on the inside. Then not only that, I'm not even a guy that just gives, hey, here's 4 or 5 horses I like, and then fucking connect the dots. It's like, dude, I write down my tickets, take it for what it is. Yeah, the inside on the dirt routes, 51%. Last week was 50%. Outside's harder to win at. Dude, the only thing that keeps on my mind is I like the LeComp in the big race. Didn't use that horse, but in a way I couldn't have used him on the far outside. He instantly broke and still did a nice job with that race. I keyed off the 5 and the 6, and the 5 ran second at 40-1. God, I would have loved to be able to have that exacta though, but I couldn't have done it. I couldn't have played it right. Yeah, not with me believing in the inside so big. God, that would have been a great time to use the I'm afraid to lose button. Oh, happy birthday, Steve. Oh, happy birthday, man. Let's see, 3 minutes. Let's see, I did the betting board. What is this, 7 horses? Yeah, 7 horses. Kiki, you got to come down here and sing happy birthday to Steve. She's good. Steve, she's not going to sing happy birthday. I tried to get her to sing happy birthday to you. I say three's the favorite, huh? I just got him winning 2 races on a good inside. Actually, he was won 3 races ago and had the inside in every race. Four's on the inside. Big price. I don't think I'm interested in this race right now, though. 6 is going to be in the 3 hole, but he's 5-2. He's interesting with that bad rail heart race 2 back. But at 5-2, that's not going to pull me in. Unless I really try to get the 4 to be a suck up horse. I got him running against a perceived inside bias, but that's it. Other than the inside and just a giant price. Undercrown? Let's see. 8. Well, 8's going to be in the 4 hole. Ten could be a little interesting. Yeah, I still think I'm sitting out this race. 8 made it a little bit more playable in a way. I probably do think that the 3 and the 6 should be the favorite. There's definitely something I'm rooting for. 3 and 6 can't be combined. I think that's just something at the top of my head that I think I could root for that's not getting away from the inside. It might have some value. He's up to 3-8 might be a No, 3/8 would have to be pressed, but it's right now it's paying 24 to 1. I think that is the way that I'd have to play that. And if it comes in 6/8, it's 40 to 1. And if those horses come on top, but I'm still leaning towards I'm not interested right now. And I'm going to start getting grumpy because I'm definitely forcing a calorie deficit now. I'm going on a harder diet. I'm going to be grumpy bitch over here. Yesterday was the first day of starting to get hardcore again. How far are we out for Italy? Yeah, she wants to leave. She wants to leave right after the Derby. I don't know why she's acting like she's pissed that she can't go on Derby week. I'm probably going to miss the Preakness. I probably will miss the Preakness, though. What's that, Key? Oh, you're grunting? Dude, you need to get paddled. You got a little too much back talk up there. Let's see. Mike likes the 11 at Fairgrounds, going on the outside. Christopher likes the 9. Who is the 11? I didn't even look outside, really. Oh, he's just one more horse past the 10. And 10 just 22 to 1. That does have some speed. What's up, Buy Stocks? Oh, you got a son in the Hanover? Enzo is your son's name? Enzo. Are you Italian over there? Kiki said very Italian with that name. Oh, Steve was born on his mom's birthday? My brother-in-law, Kiki's brother, was born on his mom's birthday, on my mother-in-law's birthday. And he always holds that against Kiki. He's her favorite. He's the prince. They share a birthday. Kevin likes the 9, but it doesn't pay out. Let's see. 3 got the lead. 10 is looking a little interested, but 9 is on the inside running. Who was a 9? 9 had speed too. He just wasn't at a price if well, I didn't price it out if the 6 or the 3 won. Looks like they're the only 2 that are running right now, the 3 and the 9. 6 is sitting there in third, I think. If I'm trusting the Chicklets, 10's going away, so none of the bombs are running. 3-9, I just didn't price out. 3's going to win. 9 looks like he's going to settle for second. I don't know. Might be an okay exacta, might not be. What is 3-9 paying? No, not a good exacta, $10. Oh, named after Enzo Ferrari? Yeah, so this is going to be a what? ACB? ACB all the way? I guess AD technically. 11 took a little bit more action than the 9. And actually, the only four horses that ran were the four horses that they bet. Let's see, Jennifer passing Gulfstream. Let's see, I got 4 minutes, but I need a restroom break. Bentley needs his Union snacks. How the heck? Wait a minute. What is this? A Tapeta sprint or a dirt sprint? Tapeta sprint. Speed and Stalkers. What we got? 17.5. Let's see. 5. There's 3 horses that are taking all the action. 2's one of them. I got them running on a whole bunch of going too slow to win. But in a way, those are tricky races because those were also probably the slowest pace of the day. He just feels like a stalker who's been trying and just chasing some of the slowest paces of the day. Fuck, same with the 3. Ooh, 4 at 20 to 1 earned a heart 3 races ago. Well, he went to Finger Lakes, but 20 to 1 is still. There's a fairly big class drop there, too. Five's another one that been chasing a couple slowest paces a day. God, this is a. God, he got a big class drop, too. He also got some route races that I'm not sure what I think about that. Dude, you got quite a few big droppers in this race. He's one. He's one. I'm gonna say he's one. 4 might be the only thing that can really draw me in, though. 1, I think, should be long. God, that Finger Lakes race does look hard. Look, I'm going to have him at least as an overlay. This horse I'm not interested in. Two and 3 are going to get some points. Six, I probably think is just like the 4. Is an overlay at that price. 6 might even have a little. I'm going to just. I'm not even sure. I might even think those are more like 10 percenters. Yeah, I don't think these horses are equal. God, I don't want to use all 4. God, I'd have to use all 4, but I don't want to use all 4. Let me see if I can write this down and make this, price it out and see if I can bet this race. the 7 wins, they're 53 and 74 to 1. If the 5 wins, they're 22 and 52. And if the 2 and the 3 wins, they're even better. I'm going to throw out the 7. I'm going to poke at this. I'm going to have to bet him on. Oh, no. I don't want to pay for that twice. I don't think I'll get shut out. No, I won't get shut out. Let's see. I did drop the 7. It might have been a mistake, but I just wanted to reduce a combination. The only 2 horses I consider dropping was the 7 and the 5, or 7 or the 5. But I think 5 probably has more speed than the 7, where I'm more worried about his position than the 7's position. I'm kind of not sure where I'm at here, though. Let's see. I'm just going to not separate these because I'm kind of using all of them. And if I took points away, I'd be taking points away from the 2 and the 3. And giving them to the 4 and the 7. Give me a good break on one of these 2 horses, the 4 to 6. Give me a good break. I got to go potty. Billy! Did Mama give you snacks? Where's my little cookie monster? Little guy needs some snacks. I still don't see him. Mama, where is he? Where is he? He's sleeping. He gotta be sleeping. I gotta give him some water too. Billy, were you sleeping? I got cookies for you. There's some cookies. And here's some water. You need to calm me down. Yeah, Daddy can't have any cookies. No snacks today. Come on. Hopefully, I like the break on the 4. Did the 4 hold up? Oh, no. If that's the 1, that's disaster. Oh, 6 is going to win? Oh, I was hoping, I don't know if that's going to be a great exacta. $25 to 1. I probably should have pressed it. Okay. I'll start out with a win, though. Well, I probably should have pressed that one, especially when I dropped the 7. I probably should have pressed the 5. Yeah, and I probably should have. I think when I checked the price on the 5-6, it was paying more like 22 to 1. That one went down to 13 to 1. I bet they both went down. Yeah, probably should have pressed the 5. Just a little bit. Or I could have pressed the 6. I could have pressed the 6 too. But I really didn't need to press the 6. Yeah, I probably should have just had a press there and I would have liked it better. I'm behind my math there. I would have been way behind the math if it came in 5-6 though. Yeah, I should have pressed either the 5 or the 6, either one. And if I pressed a 5, I would have probably just pressed them with the 6 horse. Or if I press the 6, then I'm pressing them with 3 horses, which would have been a few more combinations. All right, I'll walk away fine with that one. Come on, stop bothering me. These people are preying on me. All the scammers are trying to prey on me. I say Rex is kabooming, Fatty's kabooming, or booming. Chris Larmy, I know that name. Chris Larmy? But is that the guy I'm thinking of? Is that the guy that also does the podcast? Chris Larmy? I say Christopher boomed at Fairgrounds. Let's see, what did this pay? Hopefully it did pay 25 to 1. I might even want some breakage on that one. Barely breakage. Yeah, I should have pressed a little bit there. I could have done better. I could have done better. I got to be better. Let's see, I want this to actually go out so I can have a pacifier. Let's see if I can get that to go out. All right, $20 a horse, but in a way, didn't get a bump out of the exacta. And I didn't do any win bets. Oh no, that's not the one I hit. I was going to say I wrote it down wrong. Did I circle them? Yeah, I did circle them. I didn't play Fairgrounds. Oh, I wrote down bets. I knew I wrote down something there. What did I write down? I gotta leave that alone. Leave it alone. Let it go out. You know what? I need some caffeine, I think. Oh. Oh, my muscle strain on my back feels better today. Still aggravating, but it definitely feels better. Let's see, how did this 6-horse win? I seen 4 got the lead. I was hoping 4 would have won that race. Oh, did 6 close? Probably stalked. Ah, 3 actually had the lead there, huh? Yeah, 6 is going to stalk that race. Oh, if I stayed for 2 more seconds, I would have realized that 4 was in trouble and hooked instantly. Yeah, 6 is going to stalk. Yeah, I had a shot at the bigger exact if 3 held up. Yeah, 3 was never going to hold up. 5 got him. Yeah, I'm glad it's not 5-6. All right, I definitely could have played that better though. Let's see, we got a 7-horse race over there at Fairgrounds. First race, the inside won. 9 chased. I think he was in the, what, 5-hole or something like that. 7-horse field. Ah, fuck, I got no self-control. No self-control at all. Ooh, one might be interesting. 2 races ago on wire to wire, slowest winner of the day on a day that I thought the inside mattered. And last race, I thought the inside was good. He was on the little bit on the outside, middle of the track. Showed speed for a long time. Got ran down by a couple horses in this race. 2 was one of them, and he had the inside. Oh, I might be interested in this race. Who the hell are they betting? Five. They're betting to 5. I got to see who they're betting here. Dude, he ran second in that June 30th race, and he had the better part of the track. Is that all the same race? First race at Fairgrounds? He did outfinish them, what, by 3 lengths? But they all ran a running line where, shit, I can get to the 1 in the, I can definitely get to the 1 in the 2. Dude, none of these horses look bad. One through 5. I don't think there's a throwout in that group. There's just horses that are more valuable to me than others. Shit, 4? I don't have a problem. Or I'm sorry, the 6. I don't have a problem with the 6 either. God, there's some giant prices here that I'm interested in. And 7 doesn't look bad. Actually, 7 got a big class drop. He's just on the farther outside. I don't have a problem with him taking money. I'm just going to be more against him. I'm just not at that price on the far outside. Let's see. I think they're coming off of 2 races. Is that true? And the 1 and 6 ran together multiple times. But this January 26th is a. I think that's where the other horses are coming out of. The one, the or the 3, the 4, and the 7. Yeah, I definitely don't think there's a throwout in this race. There's just ones that I like better than others. I still think 6 is interesting. God, in a way, I got to make a decision if I think everyone can be there. I might start out with a 1, 2, 3 in a box there. Just feels like a race I could get crazy into. This is a race I can absolutely get crazy in if I don't watch myself. Dude, even 3 with the 5 and the 4, I think I'm going to have to avoid that. God, if I want to get to the 6, if I got to get to the 6, I can go really crazy. Let's see, I'm going to write down everything that I'm thinking about. I want this to be more, this would be on the left side. Those would have to be paying really good. And those are all over 200 to 1. With him in second, the lowest one is 130 to 1, the 3-6. So I don't have to play that for much. But I still want, I think I forget about the 3 with the 4 and the 5. But I still want the 1 and the 2. And I want to press the 1. I think I'm going to forget about the 7. Otherwise, I could see myself getting crazy here. I want to press the 1 in this group too. I'm going to press them with that. I want to press them in both. I think more of my money goes on this side and less goes with that 6. And I only want the 6 if the 1, 2, or 3 are there. Problem is, this is a poke bet. I'm going to have 6 and 8, so 14 combinations. 14 combinations just there. But I want to press the 1. I think it's still a poke bet, but kind of an aggressive poke bet. One I'm hoping just goes wire to wire. I'm gonna do it. I'm even gonna fade the win bets. 7's the only horse that can beat me, right? If 7 runs first or second, that's a bit of a disaster. fuck? How am I going to take all this time? I might get shut out of some of the ways I want to play this. I don't think I will, but there's a possibility. I'm going to do this ticket to the 6, the last ticket, in case I do get shut out. I don't think I'll get shut out. Yeah, I might get shut out with the 6. Submit, 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 submit. All right, they held. Come on, 1. I would love if the 1 just goes wire to wire, and I like my chances. Yeah, 4 is going to press me. Keep this 2 active. I want the other out. Come on, 1. Put this 4 away. God, he went from 14 to 1. I don't know. That could have happened on the live feed because I see he's still at 11 to 1 on my thing. It could have happened on the live feed. Come on, keep this 1, 2, 3 active. Just get this 4 out of here. Get the 4 out of here. Keep the 1, 2, 3 going. Keep the 2 going. Keep the 2 going. Keep the 1 and the 2 going. I'm a sexy ass bitch today. I'm so sexy, it's not even funny. That better be the 2 and not the 4. It better be the 2 for all that celebration. I think it's the 2, but it could be the 4 though. Boom! Boom, baby! I had that thought that it could have been the 4, not the 2. I pressed the wrong horse in the exacta, but I don't really care. I pressed the 1 over the 2, but 1 went down. Let me see. Oh, no, I'm so far better off, it's not even funny. I pressed the 1. 1-3 was paying 23 to 1. 2-3 is paying 161 to 1. Oh, no, fuck it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I had to press the 1, actually. And actually, well, if it came in 2-1, I just end up with it more times, but fuck. And the 1-4, I pressed the 1 with the 4 and the 5. Yeah, 1 had to be pressed. If it came in 2-4, it's fucking 5 times as much. All right, let's go. That was an aggressive poke bet, so fuck it, let's go. 2 for 2, I can't be better than that. I see Kevin's kabooming, Rex kabooming, Bodrick. Steve is 3 for 3. God damn it. I said I can't do better. Now I got to do better than Steve. I don't know if I can do 3 for 3. 3 for 3 is hard for me. No win ticket, but fuck, I thought if I was right about the key, I did not want to do a win ticket there. God, leaving a $77 winner, that would have been the win ticket. 1 and 3 would have been the win tickets. I wasn't watching the live feed, so I was a little surprised when the one got the lead at 9-2 on my on the ADW. He was still 11-1 even after a race, so that just didn't click. So I was thinking, I don't know if I was watching the live feed, if I would have known that he was a shorter price. I don't know when that clicked. Yeah, well, because I put everything in the exactas. I put everything in the exactas. We really question my method. I got paid off. I don't know if that was the right time not to do it, but I said this year I'm planning on doing less win bets. That's like the third or fourth time I did that. When I got away with it every time. That 40-1 last week was the same thing. No win bet. Luckily, the 8 got up for second in the exacta because I did not have the third horse, and I would have been crying at my desk. I would have been crying. Rex says in the show. I might. I actually might. Not in the show, but fuck, they're gonna have to pry. I'm gonna have to really like what I'm doing. Yeah, I could, I definitely. I mean, if I would have missed the exacta, yeah, I would have been crying my soup and questioning some of the decisions. Luckily, I think I did that 3 times this year, and it's worked out every time. Well, of the 3 times I cashed, I did it more. I did it more, but it worked out every time I cashed, I should say. Nope, no win bet on the 2. That's what we're talking about. No win bet on the 2. I really thought, really, I had all but the 7. And I just dared the 7 to beat me. Yeah, I even got the 6 with the 1, 2, 3. I got the yeah, so I got everybody, and sometimes living dangerous when you got basically an all but one. I kind of knew that going in. I even said that as the race was going off. I basically got 7 beats me. All right, but we got fair Gulfstream. And I really liked the 1 and the 2, and I thought that was a race. I wish I would have. Well, I did an aggressive poke. My pokes add up. My pokes can be what people would consider expensive. 1 to 2, 1 and 2 were always the keys. I was never going to waver on that. I just wish I knew if what the price was on the 1, because like I said, that 9-2 shocked me, and my ADW didn't have that updated. During the race, he was still 11-1 on my the ADW, not the screen, not the live feed. I wish I just knew what odds I was when I was betting him. I have no idea when that changed or if it changed. He might have been taking action, and I might just have had a slow ADW updating. Let's see, one's the favorite and he got good marks. Speed's not always an asset, but he probably is the best marked horse as I'm scrolling down. Yeah, he is the best marked horse. For his taking action, I'm just going to say his last race was one race sample, and he got, it's a good running line. Five, last race was a disaster. I don't have a real problem with the race before that. Yeah, I just don't have him at 2-1. Seven might have a little bit of run in him at a big number. I got him on an inside track, lightly raced, but there could be enough speed in the race, especially if the. And three, I don't have a problem with either, but he's another front runner. And I was going to say, I don't always trust the Tampa form, but that's the dirt form. I trust the Tampa turf form. And he's already ran on the Tapeta and ran a decent stalking race, at least at the top of the stretch. I probably think one should be, at least in my view, kind of the favorite here. Four, I don't have a problem with him taking money. Seven's the only thing that could get me involved in. I don't really know what he is. I'm definitely out this race, though. If I'm in this race, I'm trying to get the 7 first and second. Marco Lou likes the 3 at 5-1. I don't have a problem with him. It's just, is he a front runner, and are they going to hook up? I think for the 7 to run, it'd have to definitely improve, and he might need a speed battle. And there is a case to make that the 3, the 1, and the 4 could hook up. 5, I'm just not at that price. I guess I don't have a problem if he runs. He's dropping in class, but Break likes the 1, 2, 3. Thaddy likes the 2, 6. Kevin's out at Gulfstream. $240 trial being high. Bodrick, you gotta do some accounting. I want to know if you play better while you're in the hospital. That would be funny. If the Dilaudid is the handicapping power, you might have to get Dilaudid shots like I get cigars. Let's see, 4 is going to lead, so it doesn't look like a speed duel is developing, and 1 is going to rate. 7 looks like he already lost contact with the field. The pace is what I consider very fast here, though. 23? Yeah, Marco Lou's saying the same thing. Seems fast. I think 1's getting a beautiful trip if he's good enough, but he's still one of the favorites. Late money came on the 5, huh? 5 ended up being a big favorite. Looks like 7 has no hope. I can't even find the 7's chiclet. Who's the 4? Oh, 4 was one of the horses that was taking action. 2's the first time starter that might. He looks very interested. He's getting a nice trip too. Right? He's a first-time starter, right? Yeah, he's gone. The way the pace developed and everything, I don't have a problem with that. It just wasn't there. And the 7's going to finish the race. I was even interested if he pulled up or was even going to finish. I see Christopher's booming at the golf. Arm break should be booming, right? That's an exacta for arm break. I know 2-1. I think 1 and 3 were the only two horses. I think one's oh it was 1 and 4 were the only two horses that were running. So arm break will have that exacta. 48-1. Daddy on the exacta, 48-1. Oh, and three actually did make a run for third. So what is that? 2-1-3-4. 2-1-3-4 is the result. On break with the exacta and try. Nicely done. What do you say? 48-1 on the exacta, so a very useful exacta. And what was 3 at? Oh, 3 was the 5-1 horse. Yeah, so the try. Well, if the exact is 48-1. Try's probably going to be very decent for 50 cents. What is that going to be? What's the over and under for the try for 50 cents? $80 maybe? It might be more than that. It might be even approaching 100. I'm going to say $80 if my over under, and I'm leaning towards over. Let's see, but a fast pace. We knew that was a fast pace from the first quarter. 23, that's very hard to go wire to wire. 47-1, got a little breather, but still on the faster side. In fact, I say 24-48 is on the faster side even. So I think that pace was lazy generally. I wish I could hit this one in my sleep. I couldn't. I was thinking that the 7 might have some upside. If I would have drawn in, I would have tried the 7. And I wouldn't have used the 2. I would have played the 7 with the 1, the 3. I would have probably ignored the 5. Well, I don't know. I probably would have used the 5 just because the 7 was 40-1. And I probably would have used the 4. I would have probably used all the chalks with the 7. I would have said if the 7 would have won, I would have not wanted to miss it. Unless the first time starter won or got there with them, I guess. Let's see, nice call. It was, what, 4 people had that in the chat? Nicely done. Let's see, and we're going to have Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds just been fun to me. I'm probably going to download Fairgrounds for tomorrow over Tampa. I like the easy button at Fairgrounds. At Fairgrounds, I got more races that I'm interested than Tampa on the turf. I probably choose Tampa, unless I decide just to go with Gulfstream tomorrow, but that's going to be very lazy. Yeah, try has to pay good if the exact is paying 48-1 and you still got a 5-2 and even though 3, you could see a lot of people using the 3, he's still 5-1. I think it's going to be over $80 for 50 cents. That's what I'm going with. The over under is at $80. I don't think you got to worry about this try unless you want a lot more. Unless you want a lot more on break. Getting overpaid is not a problem. Let's see. Are they having a problem with the tote board calculating this try? Oh, Oh, it's under 68. Still solid. Oh, I set the over under too high. I thought it could have even been more. All right, go. Fairgrounds. Come on, let's the easy button keep. This is not a good race for me with 3 first-time starters in a 6-horse field. God, 2 is to fuck around and find out price though. Fours at a fuck around, find out price, but I don't want to do fuck around, find out tickets. And 2 got beat by the favorite, but you know, we're going to keep saying this. That's a running line that can reverse easily, just like the 2 in the 1 last race. 2, I don't even think I'm reaching for, especially if the 5 and the 1 are taking money. All he has to do is improve a little bit second time out to be right there. Oh, I'm right. Well, you're always hoping for more. We're always hoping for more. Nice hit, on break. Exacta and try for on break. Rex heads with the double. So does that mean Rex is still alive? Christopher with a nice hit. What does Christopher? Did Christopher get the exacta or a win ticket? What's up, Christopher, if I missed you, by the way? Oh, 2 to win and the 2-3-5. Oh, win ticket. Missed the exacta. Needed that 3 for second. What's up, Lloyd? I think I missed Lloyd, or unless Lloyd showed up late. Lloyd had to show up late. I usually see Lloyd. What's up, buy stocks? No bets yet? Rex, cheapness cost you there? Should have had the 2. Oh, that was your all race, but decided to go cheap. Oh, is that in the pick 5? I think you were alive in a pick 5 for a while. I need my bucket back. I'm just spitting on wrappers. I'm definitely rooting for the 2, but I don't have to jump in this race here. 3 first-time starters. I don't have a problem with the 1 or the 5 being the favorites. Let's see, how many people we got watching today? Only 45 is hanging out today. Let me see. I'm curious. I think this is the only place I can see it. I want to see if they updated. They didn't update it how I could figure it out. They still got Oaklawn running tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure that's canceled and moved to Saturday, right? I want to see if that's the exact same card. God, Oaklawn's going to confuse the shit out of me this week and make me harder for show prep. And I don't want to forget about Oaklawn if they're doing the big race on Sunday. Although I'd rather be playing Fairgrounds, to be honest. Yeah, I was hoping that they wouldn't have the form available for the 21st and had that situated on, let me see if Brisnet. I never know what's going to come up on my screen. That could be big booty bitches if I just type in a B. Oh, Bank of America. I don't even go there. Brisnet is what I wanted to see. Let's see what they did for the data files. No, they're still acting like, and they got a Monday form. From what I understand, reading in the chat room, that they're just supposed to move these cards over, but fuck, that doesn't mean they don't make changes in them, and I don't want to do extra work. I don't want to do extra fucking work for Oaklawn. I think I started on Friday's card too. That's why I'm hoping that it's just Saturday's card in the exact order and nothing changed. Kevin doesn't want to see. You don't want to see what the freak how big of a freak I can be. Big boob amputees. You don't want to see that website? That's my favorite website. Big boob midgets. Oh, well, oh shit! I should not supposed to say that word. Fuck. Did I even start? Yeah, I started Friday's card too. Fuck, I don't want to throw that away. And I don't want to continue it. I might just have to re-download it tonight and just see what they give me. I already heard about the paddle. Well, that's for Kiki. Kiki needs discipline. That's not sexual. Her mouth just her mouth cashes too many checks. I knew I should have got an Albanian girl, not a Macedonian girl. Oh, Ombreg, you hate the maiden races? Dude, I can even root for the 2 and the 4 here. 2 would be the press. 4 would be the bigger reach. Christopher likes the 6, the first time starter. Oh, I smoked the shit out of this cigar and I said I wanted to save it for a pacifier. See, they're loading over there at Fairgrounds. Anyone else got picks? Christopher's involved with the 6 with the 1-3. And your on breaks 3. I don't know if he's betting, but he's also taking action. He's a first time starter, right? Yeah, he's a first time starter taking action. Actually, he was a morning line guy's favorite. Oh, I got an itchy ear. Oh my God, I'm so fucking hungry. Diets suck. I say I'm rooting for the 2 and the 4, but really the 2. No bet for me. Let's say 5 gets the lead and gets to the inside almost instantly. 6 is running another first time starter. 2's in good position. Depending on what the pace is, 4 might not even be eliminated. He's just in last. 2, I'm not sure. He might have got squeezed down a little bit, or he just can't keep up. 3, the first time starter, is making an eye catching move right now. If he continues that move, the race should be over for him. Let's see, 5's responding pretty decent though. Ones, I think that's the 1 still trying on the inside. So is the 3. 3 didn't quite keep that impressive move going, but he's not dead yet. Yeah, this is just the 3 favorites. And it looks like the 1's going to win. 1, 3, 5. And 2's going to come up for 4th. He might have had a little bit of trouble. It was kind of hard to tell. He was in tight. I don't know if he just couldn't keep up for a little bit or he got checked down. That might be the only thing worth noting there. He got shuffled back quite a ways when he checked too. But yeah, that's a good pass because what I was rooting for would have mostly been the 2. And 1 and 5, I was like, yeah, they should be the favorites, I guess. I see Marco Lou likes the 8 and the 10. 8's an A, 10's a B, skinny, skinny, skinny. At Gulfstream, huh? What kind of race is that? Boom? Is that a boom or a poof? Poof, Christopher. That might be a poof. Got it with the 1-3 exacta? Cheesesteak and mushrooms? What's up, JW? Let's see. We got our first, I think, turf route of the day so far at Gulfstream. Let's see. We got a couple scratches. Whoop. Wrong one. So we're going to have an 8-horse field. 1 looks like the favorite. Who's the other scratch? The 7? Some Chili's. Chili's still a thing? They're still around, Chili's? I used to go to Chili's a lot. I haven't been there in fucking ages, though. I don't even know what they serve anymore. It's been so long. I do like chili. I like chili as a food, a dish. I like chili. But I don't remember, is Chili's, I don't remember Chili's having chili though. They probably did though. I don't remember. I think I used to just get steaks there. I don't remember I just remember going there when I was single. That was a long time ago. God damn, that was a long, God damn it. Being single was fun. Oh, it's Tex-Mex now? Yeah, I didn't even know they were still a thing. Well, TGIF Fridays, all of those restaurants I used to go, Bennigan's. I had a buddy, we had a bar that used to have cheap steak dinners, so we used to call it steak dinner nights, like on Thursdays. Then we kept the tradition when they went downhill, and we'd go to like restaurants like that. And our tradition was we used to go to a racetrack, then go to one of those restaurants like a Chili's or something. Then we'd go to a casino. Then we'd hit the strip club. It was every Thursday night for a long time. Tuesday or Thursday, I don't remember what night. We were up to no good. That was when I was single, though. Kiki nah, she didn't put a stop to it. What is this race? This is a turf. One's the favorite, huh? Doesn't got the scariest marks for me. There's a little bit of a class drop. I'm not sure what I think of this favorite. I already seen a horse that's interesting. That's a giant price. This 3 horse, and so is the 4 actually. 3's been going too fast to win. Then he tried a sprint race, and I don't believe he's a true sprinter. His only win came at a route. He has sprinted before though. But both the 3 and the 4 are both front speed and has been going too fast to win. They're definitely interesting. 5 got some solid excuses. 3 races ago, I thought he ran on a bad rail. Then he comes back and wins on a stalking closing day. Then he gets another speed favoring track and couldn't rally. Dude, this race is competitive, I think. 1 is definitely shrinking up. If I already don't know if I think 6, I don't have a problem with either. 8, you just got to forgive last race. That was on the dirt. I almost feel better about his chances being the favorite in a way. 9, I'm not at that price. 9, I'm definitely not at that price. That's the first thing that's like. Let's see, we got 8 horses. I got to make a betting line here because there's a bunch of horses that are somewhat interesting. 10, if the track backs up, I don't have a problem with him, but I just think he's priced about right. I gotta look at this one again now that I looked at the rest of the field. He broke his maiden at 32. I'm not at this price on this one horse. I'm just not. I don't have a problem if he wins. I'm just not at that price. I'm nowhere near that price. Had three. Three's going to be an overlay. How much other speed is in this race besides the 3 and the 4? If there's another speed horse, it makes this harder. 6 might show speed. 6 even ran while closing, so 6 has options. I'm going to guess that he doesn't. He probably just tries to get somewhat position. 8 could go to lead or rate. 9 can go to lead or rate, but I'm already against him on that price. 10 benefits if the pace is fast, but I think he's priced about right. 1, I just think I need more than 5 to 1 for the 1. He's still going to be an overlay. God, I wish the 4. I wish these 2 weren't so good marked. I think one of them, if one of them gets the lead, I like them, but I'm almost looking at the race where fuck, I can't quite. And 5 is just like the 1 to me. I don't think the 1, the 5, and the 10 are hard for me to separate. And you could throw the 6 in that mix. Fuck. I think 4 ends up being this price. And I do think 8 to me should be a lukewarm kind of favorite. It's only manageable if I don't want to take on the 8 in a way. If I don't want to take on the 8 completely. I got a feeling I'm sitting out, but I want to keep talking myself through this. I don't even think the 8-5 makes sense here. I think that might be 20 to 1, and this race is not worth a 20 to 1 ticket. Oh shit, it's 33 to 1 actually. God, I was hoping that was going to be like 20 to 1 or less where I just eliminate the 8-5. I think I'm going to have to sit out this race. That's one direction I can go. The other direction I can go, I like that a little bit. And it's just 6 with all the horses that I'm using there. I think I'm out this race. I'm having a problem with this race. And that'd just be the 3, 4. Well, if I key off the 6, then I'm looking at, yeah, I definitely got to sit out this race. No matter what, I'm getting more tickets, not less. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. And I think these are two big different directions in a way. More chips and salsa? Let's see, is JW smoking a cigar in Rex? Panarena is a Brazilian? Or is that a restaurant? Panera? That might be a restaurant. What's up, Smooth Ed? How's it going, man? What is that? You like the 4 with the 1, 8, 9, 10? What's up, Smooth Ed? Let's see, 8 does go to the lead. I thought he might even rate it here. Tilla's Dutching the 4 and the 6. Elaine, what's up? Elaine likes the 10. Go 10. I say 3 and 4 did not get the lead, and I thought those two had to get the lead. Come on with this 6. Yeah, I could have played any direction of my tickets as long as the 6 gets second. Yeah. Actually, I probably could have played that. One I was right about. Well, one I just did not think should be the favorite. This ticket would have been better because I would have pressed the 8. That means I would have came back with the 8 on top in the press. This direction would have been way better. What is that 8-6 paying? I think it's paying at least 33 to 1 when I checked. Oh shit, that went to 18 to 1. I'm definitely not going to regret that. I thought that was paying like 30 some to 1 and being like, yeah, I probably could have played, but 18 to 1. I didn't love that combination enough. Let's see, Markalou's not getting knocked out. He's alive. Keep hope alive. Rex is booming. Hombre's booming. Yeah, I am going to like my betting line, but I still couldn't work out much of a bet. My first direction was the smarter direction, though. One just ran a non-threatening third. 8 went wire to wire. Marco Lou's going to lunch. He's alive, and now he's going to eat. Going to Chili's. Fuck, I needed to play that race just to keep up with who's 3 for 3 today. I needed to play that race just to keep up and say I'm equal to the 3 for 3. Was that who said they were 3 for 3? Was that Rex? Or was that Steve? I think that was Steve, maybe. God damn it! I should have just put in the first bet just to say I'm 3 for 3 with Steve. Steve was Steve. Oh, Kevin's now 3 for 3. Fucking goddamn it! I'd be keeping pace with Kevin and Steve. Let's see. Is this off the turf or is this still on the turf? The way they do it on my ADW just confuses me. It says race 1 is off. That I understood. Yeah, it just says race 1. So am I assuming that this is? I got to go to equine base. You're not sure? Well, they're good tickets. If they're good tickets, I had one ticket that I didn't press right, but it was okay behind the math, and the other ticket I was so far ahead of the math. It's great. My fairgrounds race was great. What am I? Oh, I'm trying to. Oh no, I'm going to the wrong spot. I want to see if this is on the turf. That's right. What are the changes? Because I'm looking at, I'd be handicapping 2 completely different ways. So the 4th race looks like it's same on the turf, right? Oh no, they do got changed to dirt. I see it now. 4th race is changed to dirt. Okay, they're off the turf today. They just do it so confusing. Okay, I shouldn't, dude. They should do that easier, where people that play every fucking day are not as confused as I am. Let's see. I might as well set that up. Might as well get back over to the fairgrounds. Let's see. So this is going to be on the dirt, I'm assuming. Oh, your second race was the same. Yeah, so you got at least a really nice one. Well, that last race, depending on how you play it, my ticket would have been great. My ticket. That doesn't mean your ticket wasn't way better. Oh, Kevin, I don't want to give you credit for being way better. It could have been. If you had less combinations than I wrote down, it would be better. Same price, but less combinations make it better. That's a real thing. Let's see. And I just like the inside at Fairgrounds on the dirt right now, and I'm going to ride it till the wheels come off. Although I can see on the tote board that this is not a great race to be on the inside with 2 of the favorites, with the 2 of the favorites on the inside. Yours wasn't better, just similar with the win ticket? Let's see. What is this? Maiden claiming 30? Yeah, in a way, 2's lightly raced, just not sure what he is. There's a class drop there. I think the inside matters. That's a big part of how I'm looking at Fairgrounds right now. Yeah. He technically did show better speed last race. Yeah, I'm just going to say I don't know. 2 to 1's not going to pull me in no matter what I think about him without something to go with him. So the next step is finding, and the same story for the 3. 3 I got running against the inside perceived bias last race. Both of them are coming from Oaklawn. Probably racing against better stock than Fairground, I would imagine. And the 2 and the 3 can't be hooked together, so it's trying to find something that if I'm Five's definitely interested if the chalks aren't that good. He's towards the inside. I think I'm going to have to sit out this race. 10 if you believe the outside's good, or the inside's good, just hard to get to anyone outside of the 7 horse for me with that belief. Let's see, 12 is out. Yeah, and I'm not sure what the 11 is 10 are other than them being outside. I don't have a problem if they're. Nine might be interesting just because that first race out, I thought it was a speed favoring track and he couldn't get the lead. I do think the field's kind of weak here, but I would be more prone to make that move if he was on the inside at that number. Let's see, I could get to the 5. 4 might be interesting just because of the inside. Do I got that Delta Downs? I've been getting notes at Delta Downs. I'm going to try to look him up. But right now, I think that I don't need this race and really don't know where I'm at in this race other than I think the inside's where I want to be. Ooh, I missed it by a day. I got 125, not 124. Yeah, Parsons is helping me get caught up, and I'm getting the data for other tracks now. And Delta's one of them, but that's not going to help me here. Yeah, I'm going to have to sit out this. Well, I don't have an opinion worth playing. It's not going to be a good sit out or not. It's just I don't have anything. I'm rooting for the 4 and the 5 just because they're the higher numbers on the inside. I guess that's it. Let's see. Christopher can get to the 6, 6-2. Yeah, 6 is another horse that just slightly raced. That's most of these horses, just 3 races and less, and really don't know where anyone's at. Put it this way: if the 2 and the 3 were on the outside, and you put the outside horses on the inside, especially the 11 and 10, I'd be considering them. It's just 100%. I'm trusting the inside, but I still don't have a play here. What is that at Fairgrounds, Kevin? You like the 6 horse here? Another one getting to the 6 maybe? You got a maiden special weight drop. Oh, I'll just put the arrow down. Rex is glad he only missed out on 4K. Success. Rex, is that success? Oh, my hands ache. Oh, I'm wondering if I'm going to try to work out tonight and stress my back. It's feeling better. What's up, Rockin' Ray? How's it going, man? Oh. Outbreak likes the 5, 10, 11 at the unfair grounds. Let's see, they're finally loading in the gate. It felt like a little drag, maybe just because I knew I couldn't play this. I see Armbreak likes the 5, 10, 11, 5 to win. I'm rooting for the 4 and the 5 here. They're just on the inside. I just can't. I just don't. I don't need the race. I wonder if I thought I needed the race. Would I have played? I don't know. It's kind of. It'd be a poke bet at the most if I did. It'd just be the 5 and the 4 with mostly the inside horses. That 4 is going to give me a run. Or I don't know if he's giving me a run because I don't have a bet, but mentally he's going to give me a run. God, I don't want to be completely right here. Unless someone said they played it, 5's going to give a good run too. Although 2-5 might not have been able to be played, I would have had to check that combination. 2-4, I wouldn't be worried about that one not paying. Three's getting a little closer to the action. 4 hasn't won away yet. 2 does have the lead though. God, I'd really be wanting to keep this 4 active though. Who is this coming on the outside? Someone just made an eye-catching move. Who is that going to be? That might be a 10 horse. I don't know. That might be purple. 2 and 3 are still there. 10's kind of made a threatening move, but he kind of idling. Yeah, it's just the 2 inside horses, and that was the 10. It is gonna be 2, 3, 10. Is that the 4 or the 6? If that's the 4, he outran his odds. If it's the 6, 6 probably outran his odds too. Or am I looking at the exact payoff? Yeah, I'm not looking at the odds. What was the 6 at? Yeah, 6 at 16 to 1. Could be, it's probably the 6. Yeah, I see the 4 farther back. I just seen some yellow on the cloth. That's gonna be a good sit out. But at that time I wasn't tempted, so. Oh, and 2 ended up being the big favorite. 2 and 3 were taking the same amount of money for a lot of that, but 2, all the late. Well, he ended up being the big favorite. 10 looked threatening, but then he just idled. All right, Gulfstream, 9 minutes to post. We got plenty of time. Ooh, and I'm all set up in a way. Yeah, that does not look like a good race. It looks like a 4-horse race with the scratches. Yeah, I'm turned off. You got to warm me up better than a 4-horse race. You can't give me a 4-horse race and call it racing, can you? Yeah, we'll look at it just. I can't even look at it. When the highest price is 5 to 2, there's nothing here. There's just 0 there. There's 0. If there was a single shot, I could look at it, but there is no shots. There's nothing there. There's no ticket construction and exacta player there. Yeah, I'm gonna have a break. I'm gonna go to the restroom since I got a nice little break. Nothing but grapes and 3 croutons today, Kiki. I'm being good. Being good. Oh. I'm right looking at Turf Paradise. Oh, Lloyd, you got caught. Oh, is that at Fairgrounds? Got caught with the bet down on the 2? So I assume all the late money went to him. Let's see. 2 did win, and 2 did go wire to wire. He did have to respond too. Let's see. There's nothing in this 4-horse race for me at Gulfstream. Oh, I didn't realize he got an objection right now against the 2 and the 3. 3's trying to get put up. 2 might be. They might make a case with 2 whipping with the wrong hand, but I don't know if that looks that bad, really. They're rubbing. Lloyd, you probably want this to be taken down then, huh? Let's see. I don't think that's going to be. Yeah, the exacta does pay $4 more, either a $5 exacta or a $9 exacta. Heck yes, you want it to be taken down. 7-2 is better than 4-5. Yeah, from what I see, it looks like it's staying up. Yeah, it looks like it's staying up. I thought maybe with the whip in the hand, but I didn't have. I didn't think it looked that bad in a way. Gulfstream, what you running 4 horses for in a race? It's gonna be a mile in the dirt. Inside matters. I don't know about that. One I do like the Hearts, 2 races back, but oof, still short price. I was gonna say he has a clear advantage in speed, but I'm not sure because Five's a sprinter stretching out. Yeah, I want nothing to do with this. Trying to pick between 4 horses that are favorites or not what I want to be doing with my life. Right now, the highest price you could get to is 9-2 in the two. So they backed off of him a bit. What did it pick up? What did the pick five pay? I don't remember who won. Oh, that was almost a $4 grand ticket for 50 cents. Where did the value come in that race? What were the prices at Gulfstream today? Was there a price? There had to be some. Oh, the 2 horse, the first time starter. That's right. And then the 6 horse. Oh, that was the ticket I hit that I should have pressed. I even forgot about that race. Oh, so there was two $20 horses in the sequence. Yeah, I even forgot about that. Turf Paradise, Rocket Ray, looking at what, the 4 and the 2? Is that the only other track that's running? Oh, that came in 714. Marco Lewis back. That was a fast lunch. Did you chew? Race 6, you got basically all. Oh, you got takeout. Eating at the desk. You like to? You're playing against the one, huh? 245. We're going to that Japanese hibachi place Saturday. Saturday, I'm going to get off early, like 5 o'clock. I'll do a show, but I'm leaving probably at 5 o'clock. Taking the godchildren out. Ooh, they got some good ass Long Islands. Ooh, and some. Ooh, I'm gonna kill the bill. Let's see. Attila likes the 5 and only the 5 at Gulfstream. I don't know. Unless Kiki makes me take the kids sledding, then fuck it. But right now, she better. Right now, she says I just got a hard time at 5 o'clock. Eh? I could work or take the kids sledding. Let's see, tightly packed group over there at Gulfstream. All 4 horses are in range. Looks like one's gonna get the lead, but everybody's within a length and a half. 25 and 1 on the dirt. That sounds a little slow. One was the Hart horse 2 races ago. I thought he had a clear speed advantage unless the 5 went. $48 and 4, gonna speed it up at the half. He looks hooked. Still, everyone has a shot. I think 2 is still probably the longest price on. Oh, 2 went down to 3 to 1. There's not really a longest price on the board, really. Two feels like he got the most momentum, and two's gone. There's a change of leads. He's opening it up. He is the highest price, just at 3 to 1. Marco Lou's going to get through. Rex is kabooming. Rios, that was the Rios comment. Rex is loving Rios right now. Marco Lou just left off the worst horse there. Yeah, he was. Because I thought that was a slow, but when he got the lead, I was like, oh, that's a Hart horse. I was kind of thinking when he got the lead that it might have been over, but man, even the 25 and 1 was not good enough for him. Yeah, slow pace. He did speed it up at the half. What did that look like? What was that? 25 and 1. 48 and 4. That was a speed up. So that's 23 and 2. And then 114, 74. 74 and 1 sounds slow there. And that'd be a 25 and 3. Getting to the 6 furlong mark. Top of the stretch. All right, what we got at Fairgrounds? Come on, I want another nice one at Fairgrounds. Would be just beautiful today. Was it 5th race we're at there? I don't know why they have track talents putting, it must be just an obsession with the pick fives and pick sixes. I don't know why they choose to do that. It's such a funny theory. Because if I was a track talent and was a pick five, pick six players, there's no way I would want people to join me. It's almost like, I don't want to say collusion, but it's such a funny optic to me. As someone that understands that bet even a little bit, why would I want to do my best work on a public ticket on a hard bet? It's just weird. If I was a track, I would be like, yeah, we're not doing those tickets. We're not doing those tickets. They must have a reason to do it, but it's a weird it's like weird to do it. It's almost like when you see a YouTube channel and they go, oh, there's a big carryover. Let's put together a pick six on a big day. It's like, if I was a pick six player doing this show, I wouldn't put out my ticket until after the first leg is in. I'd be, as soon as the first race goes off, I'd be writing down my ticket. I wouldn't want anyone to be following my ticket. I don't, if I hit a portion of the pool, I don't want to share that pool. Win tickets, all those tickets, I don't have the same feeling about, but a pick six ticket, I'd be like, fuck. It's almost like when a tout cheers that they gave out pick six tickets to their fans. It's like weird. But anyway, that's my rant. That's my baby rant. Track, stop doing that. It's a weird optic. It's weird. If your talent is good, they wouldn't want people following that ticket. There's no upside. There's no upside for a talent to give out a real ticket there if they are talent. I'll say this race might be a little bit more interesting if the inside's good. Feels good when you give out a winner? Yeah. But then, then if someone's just following your pick, it's like, ugh. And I remember that dude at Turfway that did it. He gave out a reasonable ticket. It didn't win on his show. I think it was a fat bald guy. And then he posted on Twitter that he hit it. And people were mad at him and said that he was cheating. And his response was right. Look, I can't give you guys it was a $300 ticket or something like that. I can't be giving out $300 tickets to a show if you guys, it's like it didn't make sense. And he got a bunch of backwash. He hit for I think he hit it for 20 or 30,000, so a nice ticket. But it wasn't what he put up, and it can't be. In a way, it can't be. I was actually on his side. Like, it was such a stupid requirement for him to even do that. And he's like, fuck, I couldn't, I'm giving out a $24 ticket. Fuck, I'm playing a $200 ticket or $300, whatever it was. I get his argument, and his argument made sense. He should have said, fuck, the track made me do this dumb shit. Well, Scotty just did that, and I believe Scotty hit that ticket, but he was just trying to act like his regular people could have hit that same ticket with him. It was a $2,000 poke, that very few people can do. He tried to represent it like he caught it for a little bit of money. But Fat bald guy did. I think it was at Turfway. I think Ed and fat bald guy. I think they. I don't know if fat bald guy was just a everyday talent or he was a guest and did it. He was probably an everyday talent back then. But that happened to him. No, he should have had enough sense not to gloat. He should have just collected his money and not put that up on Twitter to even give himself a chance for unreasonable people to yell at him. But people were acting like, "Oh, you just set us up for failure," and it's like, no, that's not it, you morons. He put in a ticket that most people wouldn't afford or wouldn't do. It is, it's not like if he gave out $300 tickets every day, then that's another that'd be fucking crazy too. Let's say three's the favorite. I'm all about the inside, but this is a sprint race. And closers are a bad bet. Speed and Stalkers are dominant, and this horse is a deep ass closer. And he has been running against some biases, but my biggest problem is his lack of front speed. I'm more against than for him. God, I want to put a square around his lack of speed. There's just a severe lack of speed there where, man, I am not on him at that price. One's lightly raced. Yeah, I don't know where his speed is at either, other than he's lightly raced. The inside still matters. God, there's no form. There's no speed in post 1 through 3 so far. There's no speed in 1 through 4, actually. Ugh. Five's the first horse with some speed, and he's not even a speed burner. I wouldn't be shocked if he outbreaks. I'm probably out this race anyways. If it's inside, I would have to get the 4 or the. No, no, not the 4. What do they do? Oh, they do this weird thing over there on that. Yeah, I would need the 2 to be first or second. 4 is just 4 to 1. Five, almost is a horse that I just think should be the favorite here. And in a way, could be a little cheap next to the. I don't want nothing to do with this race. How are they betting this? Hold up. Let me see this. Some of these exactas are actually better than expected, and I just had that thought that they could be. One and five, or 1, 2, and 5 are interesting. I'm still sitting out this race. I still think this is a race where I'm just rooting for the inside. 6 and 7 honestly don't have to be much, especially if they got speed and can get to the rail right away. But I can't be betting off of that. 1 and 2, I don't have a problem with if they improve on the inside, but they're not. 2 doesn't have enough there to just be like, yeah, that's a blind key. Yeah, I want nothing to do with this race, even though I think it's going to be all inside. And if 2 runs, 2's going to be the horse that I'm rooting for. And 1's I'm rooting for, but God, 1 with the 3, 4, 5 are all still paying, well, with the 1 on top are still paying $20 and $28. If I was looking at doubles, I'd probably just be using the 1 and the 2 here. Maybe even the 5 a little bit, or maybe pressing the 5. Let me look at the doubles. Maybe they're getting in the gate. I don't need to rush. Oh, next race. So I'm glancing at next race, and one of the favorites are supposed to be on the far outside. Oh, he got good marks, but outside, inside matters to me at fairgrounds as of now, or as of the whole year. Ooh, 4. 4's at a price where I might have wanted to get alive to the 4. And if I single the 4, I'd probably even take everybody on the inside. I'm not doing anything though. Let's see. I thought 5's biggest advantage was the lack of speed in this race. 2 is improving. 2's the horse I'm rooting for because that's the horse that unlocked the best of everything. 5, I said at 5, I'm almost looking at 5 like I thought he should be the favorite. And 5-1-2 was the most interesting of the exactas. Looks like 2 might be done. I think that's 1 in second. God, it's so hard to tell who's running there on that glare. And who is this gearing up on the far outside? I think he can ruin all the inside exactas. That's probably the 3 though. Yeah, that's right. 3 was a big closer. That is the 3. And 5-3 was even, or no, was it 1-3 that was paying 20? What? I don't remember. There were so many combinations I was looking at there. I don't know. I don't think 5-3's paying. I think it was 1-3 that I was surprised was still paying decent. Let's see. I went to the next race. I got to go back to the right race. Yeah, 5-3's paying 15 to 1. I would have had to ignore that one. Oh no, 5-3's paying 10 to 1. I would have definitely had to ignore that one. 5 did what I thought his biggest advantage was speed. 3 was a weak favorite just because of the deep running style. And 4 was the horse that, in a way, I liked the least there. That was on the inside, and the two first-time starters on the outside, neither of them are ran a lick. Yeah, I had a thought, but it was too late to look at the doubles. Maybe I'm lazy, but I don't mind being lazy. Five, three, 1, 2 was the result there. Let's see, Gulfstream. Tapeta Rock. I just want to see the rest of the races at Gulfstream. See if I can get involved there. Yeah, Tapeta. Tapeta Turf. Not super excited. There's no sprints. And two Tapetas in the double. Probably not that excited about that. Let's see, we got a 7-horse field. Is there scratches? Let me get the scratches for the next 3. I doubt it if I'm going to look at creative. Let's see what we got. 7-horse field, 7-horse field. And a 9-horse field to end the day. Let's see, 7th race, not 6th race. Let's see, Marco Lewis lone A's with the 7, with the 7, 10 to 1A. Let's see, one's one of the favorites. Oh, there are 2 favorites and then a pay raise. Solid pay raises once you get past the 2 favorites. Let's see, I don't prefer sprinters stretching out, but this horse has already been stretched out to the Tapeta. And just blah. I'm not sure what I think about him one way or another, really. Probably don't care about the puzzle at a 2 to 1. Two's a sprinter stretching out. Got him running against the inside perceived bias last race. But I don't prefer sprinters stretching out on the Tapeta routes at Gulfstream. Yeah, I got to come back to the 3. He's probably a stalker, right? He's probably a stalker. Last race, he was chasing a very, well, technically, that should have been a square there. He was on the lead, but the pace was so slow. I think he's more of a stalker. Yeah, he's at a price that could be interesting. Let's see, 4 is the other favorite. I thought that might have been the same race that this race looks like it was going very, very slow. Yeah, I'm not getting excited about this race. Is anyone else coming out of that race? I want to dig into that race a little bit more. Seven's been going too fast to win. running against some perceived biases too. I don't think he should be 10-1. I probably agree with that. I think seven's going to be an overlay. And I think that race two back was fairly solid. And I know that was a fast pace. I think seven could be. I definitely consider him. I have no problem saying he's an overlay at the very least. Four's the horse that I want to go back and look at. Because this race looks like they were walked the dog and he had no shot to make a move. I think he was probably a prisoner of that pace. Although I'm not trying to build a case on him, but I might be thinking that he's, to me, is the legit, or who I think is the legit favorite. What was that, 2-7? I put some files away. I don't like putting shit away. There it is. Yeah, there was two races that day, and they both went crazy slow, and they stalked and wired. And the race that he came out of was the crazy, crazy slow race. And that, dude, the first race was slow that day, but this race that he's coming out is like fucking insanely slow. I think he has a, unless you think he was supposed to go wire to wire there. Yeah, I'm almost looking like him. I have no problem with him being the favorite. There still might be something I can do here. Five, I'm not sure what five's going to be off of that long layoff and just ran two sprints. Oh, having a great day, K Phil. 2 for 2 with a bomb exacta. I can't do any wrong so far. Well, give me time. Had Fairgrounds second race today. $77 horse with no win ticket. Seven's still going to be interesting. I wanted to go back to see if I hated the one. I can't say I hate the one either. Two, I'm just not at that price. I think five, I'm not at that price too. I want to see what I'm left with on this betting line. I think three is also going to, I think 7 and 3 would be the keys though. Six, I think, is priced right. And I got enough points to just say I don't have a problem with these two horses being the favorite. Seven and 3 are the only things that can pull me into the race. Let me price this out. I might be able to play this. Let's see, I'm in the 9th race, so that's going to be not being able to price out from the 9th race. Let's see, 4 wins. 4-3 is 50 to 1, so I don't mind that. 4-7 is 33 to 1. 1-7 is, I would probably have to press the 7. Yeah, and 1-3 is 50 to 1, and 1-7 is the same. I would press the 7. Just beef that up a little bit if I played. Do I want this? I think I do. I think I am going to poke at this a little bit. So I want to press the 7. I might even want a win ticket here. Let's see, 3-7. I don't have to play that for as much. What's up, T? I think I will do a win ticket. Yeah, I'll touch in a win ticket, so 3 and 7 to win. Give me a good run out of one of those two. I think 3 is the one that I think has a better shot for me to get a run. Unless 2 and 7 hook up. I didn't see how much speed I thought was in this race. I wasn't really looking at the pace, really. Two's going to get the lead. That's the sprinter stretching out. 5's going to be pressing. 7's going to be, looks like he's trying to go for the lead too. I would want him to rate at this time. 4 and 1 are in good position, and 3 has terrible position. Come on, I hope I need 2 not to have much resistance here. 23 and 3, a fast pace. I wish the 7 would have relaxed a little bit on that pace. I think you're going to need a breather for this 7. Yeah, 4's already got 7 hooked. 4 was the horse that I thought should be. He was the horse that I thought should be the. I need 7 to gut it out because 3's not running, but I don't think 7 can gut it out. One still has a lot of horse. I think this is just going to be the 2 favorites if 1 ever gets to ride. Yeah, 5 still has it. Oh, 5 is quickening. Holy shit, is 5 quickening? Yeah, 5, I just didn't like the price on him. 5-4-1, 5-4-1. Yeah, 5 was the horse I had to give him 10%. And no matter what, that's probably not that great of an exacta. I'll be shocked if that's exactas over 15 to 1 even. Oh, $11. Damn, I can't be 3 for 3 now. T, what's up, T? Just got off of work, ready to play? Yeah, and five was just a hard to take at that price for me. Came back, ran some routes, long layoff, ran against two perceived bias at a higher level. In a way, if the 4 or the 1 gets beat there, as long as it's not the 2 horses that I thought had some value, it's almost like I'd prefer it to be the 5. He's a horse that I could see, just a horse that I couldn't take at that price. And exactly that I couldn't have played anyways. In fact, why take an $11 exacta when he's paying 10 to win in a way? Uh-oh. Oh. I don't know what bar I opened up there. Let's see. Is there 8 races or 9 races at Fairgrounds? I wouldn't be shocked if this is an 8 race card. Feels like it's an 8 race. Oh no, it is 9 races. Holy shit, 10 races? I was not expecting 10 races. Holy fuck. There's that much left of Fairgrounds? But 2 of those races were supposed to be on turf. I wouldn't be shocked if those are wrecked. Actually, the last race is not wrecked. Let's see, I'm going to get the scratches while I'm looking at it. Oh, that wasn't a turf race. All right, that wasn't a turf race. 9th was the turf race. I wonder if that race. I'm pretty sure it's off the turf. I got to check that again because I don't think I glanced far enough when I checked it earlier. Is 9th race off the turf? Everything else has been. I'm just shocked that if it's off the turf, there was no scratches. Yeah, 9th race is off the turf. Okay, that race might be intact. Oh, well, that's good. Possibly. Let's see, I did a double click. Or wait, did I double click? Oh no, that race has some scratches. I double clicked. All right. So there's a couple scratches there, but it mainly stayed intact. I think there's probably at least 8 runners or 10 runners. 9 runners maybe. Yeah, I just want field sizes. All right, so we got a lot of fairgrounds left. And let's see, the 13 is going to draw in here, but he's going to be on the far outside, even though he's a main track only. Let's see, who's scratched? The 11's out. I don't know if I'm going to look him up or not. My opinion is the inside matters. I don't know if if I need to look him up. All right, who's the favorite? Two's the favorite? Oh, shit. I'm doing the scratches and everything. All right. I'm fucking not that bright. I'm scratching the wrong horses in the wrong race. I'm looking at the 7th race. I got to get to the right race. All right, let me just go to the race that it is. So there is no 13 here. 9's going to be the favorite. He got good marks, but he's on the far outside. He got really good marks, though. Last race, 2 races ago, he went too fast to win. And last race, I thought he ran against the perceived bias, and he still got second. I'm going to say that's a nice race. Eight's coming out of that same race and had what I consider the better part of the track, and the 9 still beat him. Let's see, 2's the favorite on the inside. Inside just matters. He has speed. Just broke his maiden. And last race ran against the perceived bias. One draws the good part of the, well, what I consider a good part of the track again. Ooh, 4. 4, 4, 4. Let's see, January. Oh, that's January this year. I like the hearts. Oh, 4? 10 to 1. I thought that was 18 to 1. Still a nice price. Yeah, 9 got good marks, but I don't see him crossing over on the 4. I can see him crossing on the 8. See him crossing on the 7, but I think he gets stopped at the 4, maybe even if I'm even a little bit more lucky before that. Do I want to play this race? I got to make a betting line. Let's see, no scratches. Yeah, 9, even though I like his marks, I just can't get to him at that price. Still got to respect him. 8, I know I'm against. 1, I think has value. 4, I definitely think has value. 3, just because of the inside, and the inside's been running so good, I'm going to think has value. 5's probably the farthest out horse that I can get to. 6, I don't think should be 30 to 1. Do I think 2 should be the favorite, though? That's the points that's left. Fuck, I'm unsure. How did I? Well, I was poking around looking at other shit. think I'm going to be able to bet. Yeah, I'm not going to. Well, they're not in the gate yet. Stop, stop, stop. You're a little interested. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything. I'm looking at those doubles and still lost. Two, one can't be played. 1-2 might. I wouldn't be wider than the 5-horse here. 9, I don't think can. 9 definitely can't clear now. 9's going to be strung on the outside. It's really the battle between the 2 and the 4 that What's up, Gas? How's it going? You like the 4? Yeah, 4 was definitely interesting to me. So was the 1. Let's see. 4's an overlay, 1's an overlay, 3's an overlay. 2's the horse that I should be think should be the favorite on the inside. It's just depending on how I play it and how good the inside is. I got no reason to believe that I don't love the inside though. And I know 2 on top of the 1 could not have been played. 2 looks gone right now, depending on, well, it's a long stretch. Looks like it might be that 2-1. 2-4, I think, was paying 20 to 1. I was looking at that one, but I'm not sure I would have went for the better hits there is the problem. And that double might have went, or exacta might have went down. 4-1 I could not have played. So that's going to be just good that I ran out of time. Or I'm sorry, not 4-1 I couldn't have played. 2-1 I could not have played. So I already know the most I could have did was get in trouble there. I think 6 got third. He had a little interest. Was it the 6? Six did get third. Chalky as fuck. That's because you showed up, Gas. You brought the chalks. I thought the race went through the 4. I thought 2's losing condition was if the 4 was able to outbreak the 2 or the pace was fast with the 4-2 in the duel. I thought 2 should be the favorite. I thought his losing condition, I thought he had 2 losing conditions, and I thought it went through the 4-horse, how quick the 4-horse was going to be. If 4 could have put enough pace, I thought that was a losing condition. That did not work. That did not happen, too. It was just deserving chalk. And in fact, 2-3, 2 on top of the 3 could have been the only. Well, maybe even 2 on top of the 6, but 2 on top of the 1, the 4. And the 2-4 was paying 20 to 1, and that's what was making me hesitant. Like, do I want that or not? And 2-5 was paying 20 to 1 too. And I was looking at that going, maybe, maybe not. I didn't decide. Yeah, good thing time clicked because I know I went ahead to 2-1. The race just gets better if you could beat the two. And that you just couldn't beat them today. I say, but we got a lot of races there, and I love what I'm seeing at Fairgrounds. Man, that's a bad camera at Turf Paradise. Man, that looks like VHS over there. Christopher likes the 7 at Gulfstream. And Gulfstream, I might just be done with. I know I got 2 Tapeta and a turf race left. We're at the end of the day at Gulfstream. What's up, Ian? How's it going, man? Let's see. That's just going to be a 7-horse field. Let's see. Lukewarm favorite. 2 of them. 5-2. Not big. Not too many. I was kind of wanting to look at the horses that matter first. Let's see, the 7 at 10-1. I like the race 2 back. In last race, I think he ran on a bad rail, and I also think he's not a real sprinter. You think race 9 is going to be good? I haven't gave up on completely on Gulfstream. I just knew I had 2 Tapeta races and a turf route. 6 in a way, I'm not sure what I think of the 6. He's trying Tapeta for the first time. Oh shit, he got some big class drops here for this field. Still not sure what I think of him. Five would matter, but I'm not really there. Yeah, I gotta figure out the 4-horse. I don't think I'm interested in this race. I don't even think I'm being lazy. I just don't think I care about this race. Two's the other favorite coming off bad rail stalking closing day, but was matching strides with the fastest winner, which he was. Coming from Laurel and Aqueduct before that. I don't think I care about this race. I'd have to figure out what I think about the one. One has some backlash. I'd have to figure out the four. Although I don't think I'm scared of the four. Seven would have to be my key, and I just don't know. I definitely like his last two races. But without really knowing where I'm at on the 6, the 4, or the 1, in a way, not being able to figure out those three, I'm not really sure what Seven's chances are. I think I'm already out that race. I don't need to think that hard. I can avoid the torpedo routes right now. Let's see, why is my phone eating a charge? It's been plugged in all day. Or did I not have it connected? Who do you like here? What's up, Jevin? Yes, Jevin. Second race at Fairgrounds was a good one. I was 2 for 2, now I'm 2 for 3. I can't be perfect. Oh, you like the 1 and the 2 here? Yeah, in a way, I'm not even sure what I think of the 2 either. I'm just lost in this race. I can admit that I'm kind of lost here. Let me glance at the last race. Let me see if I can pick. I'm just going to do a quick look at the last race. Nine's going to be interesting to me at the very least. Just lightly raced. He's supposed to be 6 to 1. 7's supposed to be the favorite. He's just been improving. I probably don't have a problem with him. I don't know where I'm at on him, though. Definitely don't have a problem if he wins. Yeah, I got a feeling that I'm going to not overwhelmed by him. And put it that way, I'm not overwhelmed by him. Six might be interesting. I got 2 excuses and an improvement last race. I might dig into that race. He'd be worth digging on. He would matter. I always say this, I'm not a speed figure guy. But, you know, a lot of times you do glance and notice them. I'm just seeing this 20 to 1 and saying, wow, that's an ugly running line, and he still managed to put up a speed figure like everyone else. He might be interesting. Four might be interesting. Going too fast to win on a closing day as a stalker. Wow, I'm not sure where you might be, Marco Lou. Where could Marco Lou? I could see you being on the 5 or the 6 for some reason. How did I do, Marco Lou? Am I close to where you might be? I don't know. I could see you being on the 5 or the 6 for some reason. In the last race. I could possibly see you being interested in the 9 too for some reason. Since you think long shots could happen, I doubt it if you're on the 7. I could see you being, I could see me being against the 3. And I don't have a problem with the 7 or the 3, but they just feel like horses that if you play that race, you're kind of against. Oh, did I handicap you? Oh, but did you already put that up? I honestly, I wasn't looking at your A and B. I see it now after that. You might have had that up when I was looking, but for some reason, I did not notice that until now. Well, I got a little cheat code when you said you think prices could happen, though. I was like, well, 7 doesn't look scary and 3 doesn't look scary. Those look like those are probably the two chalks. 6, I definitely want to investigate a little bit more. 5's just 5. That's something that not really in my playbook, but then I also see this. Hesitated at the start and might be willing to watch that replay at the very least. Every once in a while, you'll notice that you'll notice a horse ran 1 or 2 races. They look terrible on paper, and then you're just wow, that speed figure is in line with everyone else. And at that price, it's like fuck it. I'd rather be there than on a chalky speed figure that's basically the same. All right, how is this race playing out? I wanted nothing to do with this race. And really, I didn't know where I was unless I thought 7 would have to be the key, but I think his odds dropped. I think he was double digits when I was thinking that way. I said I would have had to figure out the 4, the 1, the other favorite, and 2 I wasn't clear about his advantage either. Right now, this looks like I got a feeling this is just the 3 horses that they bet. One's a little surprising that he went up to 6-1. I don't think he was 6-1 when I was looking before I glanced at the other race. To me, he always looked. Was he always taking action? I think he might have drifted up in the gate. Or am I looking at the wrong odds because I'm in the 9th race? Hold up. Did one? No, 1 is 6-1. 4, I said, was a horse that I had to figure out, but I didn't trust him. I said something like, I really don't believe I got to figure him out. Oh, he was lukewarm? He wasn't like 4-1 or under most of the betting. I thought for some reason I thought he was. Unless you're calling 4-1 lukewarm. Yeah, that to me he just looks like a public horse. Anyways, I was a little surprised that he even 6-1 right now. Him and the 6 to me are probably the same horse. Kind of lightly raced. It ran in some graded race and allowance 1X race. Oh, and 6 did get second. I didn't even realize that 6 got second. But they almost feel like the same horse to me. 2, I was kind of blonde, but someone had to take money. And three, I'm just now looking. Three, I hate the morning line at 9 to 5, but I don't complain about morning lines, but they didn't fall for that at 4 to 1. So six and was it 6 and 2 were the favorites? And two was just one of those favorites that really, I really wasn't sure. I wasn't scared of him and wouldn't have had a problem if he won. Just not sure where I thought of him. Is 1/6 a decent exacta? Oh wow, 30 to 1 on the exacta. I guess I'm a little surprised at that exacta in a way. I don't know why, because the 1/6 to 1, but I am a little surprised on that exacta. They were hammering they were hammering the 2, the 3, and the 6 in the exactas, it looked like. And one just got ignored a little. One got ignored kind of a lot in a way. I thought when I was looking at that race that I had only be interested in the 7 in a way. For some reason, I think I seen the 1 and I thought he was 4 to 1. I still don't think I would have. I wasn't leaning toward doing anything at all, though. I gotta go to the restroom. Oh. Oh, you had the. Oh, I didn't even notice you had the. Oh, that's right. You like the 1 and the 2. That's right. 1 was your A and 2 was your B. Yeah, I think you actually got away with a nice price on that one. Surprisingly nice price in a way. Nothing wrong with that. Fairgrounds, did I only play one bet or two bets today? Even though I really want to play Fairgrounds, I just. Yeah, I only played one bet today. I'm perfect at Fairgrounds on a monster ticket. And nothing else paid. And I haven't reached for anything since. Let's see, and this race is off the turf. And the 13 is a favorite in the inside. Ooh, the inside is telling me to go. I got to look at this race. You got the favorite on the far outside. Let's see, 4-8. And there's nothing that made me not think about the inside is where I want to be. There has been nothing. I'm even wondering if I want to waste time to look at this horse because he's also. Let's see, this is a sprint race, so he might be able to, or no, this is a route race. He might be able to outbreak everybody. I'm going to look him up. I don't want to, but I already think I'm against him if I'm in. In fact, even if he has hearts, I'm probably against him. Let's see, last race, I do got him running against the perceived inside bias. So at the very least, he's going to get an asterisk. He's matching strides with the slowest winner of the day, but we're still running against the bias. Let's see, the race that he won, I thought that was an inside early pressing day. And he did run a top on a day that I thought there was a bias that I don't always trust. Boy, I sound like a guy that likes speed figures. Not really. And he has one from the outside, but on that day I didn't think that it was inside. I just thought it was an early pressing day. And he was a big favorite. Yeah, I'm still looking at him like he's almost anti-value, and I want to beat him more than I want to play him. That would have been average slowest winner of the day. Let's see. Who's the 9? Nine's just too far out. 9's going to be in the 7 hole. I don't mind his running lines, but. And 7, I like to see when I think the favorites are on the outside, I also like to see speed inside of them where I don't think they can cross, kind of like the 9 last race. So 7, I don't think they're going to be able to cross the 7. I'm not sure what I got on the inside here, though. Let's see, 1 I think ran against the inside speed track last race and still won. Race before that went too fast to win. I don't mind. I don't know if I got an opinion if one of these inside horses are better than it. It'd be easier if I had a key with one of them. Right now, I think I'm comfortable saying that they're both, all 3 of them are a little bit overlays. Fuck, I'm not going to have time. At 5, I'm not sure what he is other than I like the price. And 6 at that price, I'm still interested in him if he can show speed and just hang around on the inside. If 9 and 13 were on the inside, I'm probably not doing anything. But with them on the outside, I'm willing. I'd like to give myself a time to make a better ticket than this, though. I don't think I'm going to get that time. Yeah, I either put it in or decide to sit out. Fuck, I wanted to glance one more time. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to have to cut it down. I'm going to get underpaid if I'm right. I will get underpaid if I'm right. And I even want the 5-6 exacta box. I want that 6 horse to win. Six, I think I want a win ticket on if I can get that in. Nope, I can't get the win ticket. Yeah, I would have liked to get that win ticket. I'm just going to write it there and cross it out that I didn't have time so I remember. Yeah, disaster on the inside. 3's getting checked. 6 got his head turned. Although I think I'm going to get a pace to run. I'm going to get a pace to run at. I'm going to need a fast. Ooh, 25-1 is not a fast pace though. I think I'm going to get caught in the bias cookie jar right here. I was hoping that was a fast pace. Keep the 6 active. I would have liked to have a win ticket on him, but God, he looks loaded to me. Can you just ride this horse and spend less time steadying him and more time riding? This is frustrating watching this. He just doesn't have anywhere to run. Fuck. God, this horse is getting brutalized, and I think he was live. Winning a match, only the win ticket was the only shot there. 6, just get through because I wanted to put a win ticket. You got a brutal fucking ride. Get through. Just get through. I want to be right on him. Nice job. Nice job. Beautiful fucking job. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. What the fuck? Well, at least he wasn't 47-1 when I was trying to bet him. Yeah, I guess. Dude, that horse had, dude, he was so frustrating to watch. He got the most brutal fucking ride on the planet. God, I wish I would have got the win bet on. That was the only ticket I had a shot to hit. Well, if he would have won, then I would have complained that they bet him down. I would have said, damn it. Oh, man. 6 winning. And 7's not, he's not on the inside, but he's taking action. Yeah, whatever. God, it was just fun to see him win. That was a brutal ride. That was a brutal ride. God, I wish I would have got paid there though. That would have been nicer. Where was a 1, 2, 3? Where was a 1, 2, 3, 5? I had 4 outs to get second. Steve is 4 for 4 on his birthday. Nicely done. Is that one of the 4? Yeah, and he's the only horse that I wanted to win bet. I didn't even want the 5 win bet on the 5. Yeah, that was one of them. Was the 2 at Fairgrounds another one, Steve? Well, dude, that's actually I can't complain about the handicapping over there. I only played 2 races. I wanted a win ticket here, and then the other horse that I caught was a 77 to 1 shot or $77 winner with the exacta. Two. Oh no, that's 235 to 1. Yeah, I can't complain about that. I had 4 outs. I had 4 outs to get second on the inside. God, 6 got a brutal ride. That was actually fun. At the point where it looked like he was running too good with that brutal fucking ride, that was just brutal. Oh my God, that was hard for me to watch, and I knew I didn't even have the win bet on him. God, would have been nice to get that win bet done though. Would have been nice. All right. The intention was there though. It's just the gate opened up as I was trying to click it in. Let's see. Let's go to Gulfstream because this could be an interesting race. Oh wow, wide open on the board. 4 to 1 is the favorite. Let's see that 5 horse, the public. That was a speed figure horse, right? Yeah, that was a speed figure horse. So a public seen that and was like, no way, he's 20 to 1. I was only interested in him at 20 to 1. I'm interested in watching that replay though, but there's kind of no temptation at that price for me. Fuck, what post was? Oh, he's in the 1 hole. Got to be the 1 horse. Oh wait, no, no, no. I'm looking at the 6 horse. Oh, he's in the fuck. Now I gotta figure out. He's in the 9 hole. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he's gonna be the 10 horse. We got hesitated in the at the start, I guess. Okay, I'm watching the start and I missed it again. It looks like from the head on, it looks like a terrible start. Let's see it from the pan. And I don't have to watch the rest of the replay because it's going to be an eye-catching move for him to come from. Well, probably an eye-catching move. Yeah, he got a terrible break without a doubt. So maybe the speed figure guys got to him or the trip note people and said that was a terrible start. Either way, he is not that price. Yeah, terrible break. But what do you think of him now, Marco Lou? Because I imagine you were geeked up because of the 20 to 1 price on him. 6, I still think could be interesting here. Yeah, and when you miss the break by that time and you get back into the race, it's going to be eye catching no matter what. And it looks like he was trying at the end and just, oh, he's still running pretty good there, but I mean, the trouble happened at the start. We've seen that. So I thought six could be interesting here. There was something I wanted to look at. Was this just looking up the last race? Steve's done. Enjoy your birthday, man. Congratulations on a nice day. 4 for 4. Nicely done. Nine's interesting too to me. And I don't have a problem if the 7 and 3, and actually it makes more sense that they did go up. I think really, if I do something, it's the six or the 6 and the 9 are who I'm keying off of. And I keep forgetting about the 4. 4 is interesting to me too. In a way, I don't think I can use everyone that I think can be there. 2 can be there. One, yeah, I'm gonna have to. 1 can be there. 3 can be there. 4 can be there. I like the excuse last race and the hearts. Yeah, and 6, I don't want to use everybody. And 9, I don't want to use everybody either. Maybe I do a win ticket and hope to get lucky in a narrow exacta. 5, I would use in the exacta. Yeah, 4, I would use. God, I don't want to go that wide, to be honest. I want to keep the exacta narrow. It could be anyone in the exact. I think I do the win ticket. In fact, I think I want to keep the exacta very narrow. It might just be 6, 9, and 5. Oh no, I think it's just going to be 6, 9, 4, and 5. I don't think I got to worry about any of those exactas. Dude, that's probably not even a bad 4-horse exacta box, but then I don't do the win tickets if I decide to do that. Oh, you didn't shriek on him with him being that difference in price. See, I shrunk on him. I thought I was going to key off. I was interested in seeing if I could key off the 6 and the 5, but as soon as the 5 went from 20 to 1 to 7 to 1, now I think it's the 9. And technically, I could bet the 4. Dude, I might want this ticket as a press. 694 as a press ticket. Plus, that gives me the 6-9, which I want. But I'm not going that much on the exactas, so I think I'm demanding a lot out of those exactas if I'm right. I don't think I got to worry about. Let's say 5 winning would be the worst thing. 5-9 would be the worst one. I don't think I'm going to be disappointed with 5-9. 44 to 1, that's the worst. Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to play it. I like the idea of having the 4 in there because he earned hearts too. Nine and 4 are the best marked horses. I'm pretty sure in the race. Yeah. Six just ran enough with 2 excuses and an improvement last race. Improvement could have, well, he's already been at the level. Oh, I gotta go pee for the millionth time. Hit my weights. Get some reps. Oh. Kevin's going for his 4 for 4. And if I made the exact as the focus here, I'd get lost in the combinations. Three ends up being the favorite, huh? Lukewarm. 4's second choice, and 7's Luke 9 to 2. I want this 5 to be very active here. Or no, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. I think I need a fast pace for him probably. I probably do want a fastish pace here. And he ran decent with the 4 here too. Right? He ran, is that the 4? Is that, oh no, that's not the 4. Oh, that might be the 3. Is that the 3? Hey, hey, something? Oh, maybe hippie, hippie shake. Oh, no, that's the 2, not the 3, the 2. And 2's taking a little bit of money. What race did he run with him on? December 3rd. No, that's the 9th. Oh, he ran with the 9 too. December 13th. Let's see. 7 does get the lead. Boy, I thought 9 or 4 would be close to the pay. 4 is. I didn't see a speed advantage on the 7. I need a fast pace here. 23 and 4, I'm not sure. I'm neutral on that pace. 5's in good position. I better start rooting for the 9 horse and the 5 just to go by this 7. I need 7 to go away. Yeah, most of my horses, 7 just got the lead. Come on, quicken with this 9. And keep this 6 active. 6 is not that far off to where I'm giving up on him. I need the 7 to go away. Yeah, 9's going away. I think I'm done now. 7 turns for home. He's just, I did not see him being the speed of the speed. 4 still has, nah, this race is I got no shot here. Boy, I'm not even sure. So 3 closed. I'm not even sure. I was focusing on my horses. 3 closed. Where did this 8 come from? Oh, 8's a first-time starter. He's going to get me no matter what. Did he come in 8-3? I think he came in 8-3, right? 8-3? And 8 was 6-1. Yeah, it comes in 8-3. Yeah, 3 ended up being the favorite, right? I just thought he was a beatable favorite. Same with the 7. I still would have been interested in the 9 and the 6 mostly. All right, that race is over. So just fairgrounds. Yeah, 4 and 9 did run together. I meant to say a 4th and 5th exact is what I was playing there. That's what it was. 4th and 5th exacta. All right, fairgrounds. God damn it, I wish I got that win bet in. Let's see, we got a full field of 9 here. Let's see, just fairgrounds. Full field of 9. Why is that not deleting? There we go. And the next race a fairly full field, but I might want to look at doubles, but I'm not going to have time to do all that. Oh God, they're gonna force me to play. That's for sure. Let's see. 6 and 7 are the 2 favorites, huh? And I already know I'm a little bit interested in the one at that number. Fuck, I'm interested in one too. Six, I can't say I don't like him either, though. Oh, I'm in the wrong race. Four is also interesting at 18 to 1. Damn. All right, if six runs, six can't be played with the with the six on top of the four. But six with the one and the two are still good. How do I want to play this? Because I like 1 through 4. Six is the only thing I'm worried about, and six is the horse that I think should be the favorite. I mean, these are the tickets that are. One I probably press here. I press him there. I'm probably pressing him here, but. God, the doubles would be the same thing, except in the doubles, I'm trying to beat this completely. Let's see, I got to get that press with the 1, with the 3-4. I was saying, I guess I do want a 1-6 exacta box there. I forgot about that one. Let's see. So I got 6 on top of the 1-2 pressed. I just want to write this because this is confused. Then I got a 6 just with the 1. So that's all I got with the 6. Get rid of these 2 circles. Those are pressed. Then I got the 1 with the 3-4 pressed with more. And that's not a 1-2. That's a 1-2-4, not a 1-3-4. And I probably would have pressed the 1 or the 4 there. I probably would have pressed the 1 or the 4 there if I decided to press that ticket. But I could get crazy making all inside combinations here. I haven't thought about doing 3 with the 1-2-4. So I'm gonna lose the 3-4-4-3. I thought 6 could get the lead and be much the best here. Come on, I don't mind if 6 gets beat though. Keep this 4 and 1 super active for me. Fill that hole on the rail 1. Make it to where the 5 can't save any ground. 7's just going to have to beat me from the outside. God, I think I wish I had that 4-3. Come on, keep this 4 and 1 alive for me. Shit, 7's not going away, but I still think he's going to lose the war. 1's kind of got a lot of pressure on the inside. He needs a hole. Come on, keep this 1-4 together. Get this 7 out of there. 7's a problem. Keep the 1 finding in case this is an outside horse to beat the 7. Come on, 1, keep finding. I need a second place horse. I still need the 7 to go away. God damn, I needed a 7 to go away because it could have been 1-4. I need a 7 to go away. God, I thought the 7 and the 6 got the wrong saddle cloth on. I'm objecting. 7 and 6 got the wrong saddle cloth on, I'm pretty sure. I kind of thought that's what the 7 did what I thought the 6 was more likely to do than the 7. God, I needed 7 to, when he ducked out to lose the jockey, and I might have had a shot with a 1-4 in the exacta. Or did 9 get set? 9 might have got third. Yeah, 9 did get third. God, I'm liking fairgrounds. I'm liking fairgrounds so much. God, 7-1 probably is paying better than 6-1 would have. Yeah, he's gonna beat me. Six didn't do anything. Holy shit. I thought I was really worried about 6 just being the best of the best. And 1 I did. 1 was the press ticket. God, 1 ran good, but I himself, I didn't even do a win ticket. No. Yeah, I got a few races left unless I'm just done. But I'm liking fairgrounds right now. Yeah, 7 I seen taking the action and I never looked at him. I'm not sure I could have played the 7. I knew he was taking action. I just thought the 6 was going to outbreak him. I don't love his only race out, but it was in the 8 hole, and he was running against the early pressing day. And I don't think I could have pulled the trigger. I don't think I could have got to him, really. I could have misprint. Six ran absolutely terrible. And I need to call K-Phil. Did you bet that ticket to 6 and 7 on top of the 1, 2, 3? That's going to be a nice exacta. God, I wish I was more worried about the 7 doing what I thought the 6 was going to do. To be fair, I just knew the 7 was taking action, but I never looked at him. And really, in hindsight, he would have been a horse that I wouldn't have wanted to use anyways. 7's going to beat me fair and square there. I thought 1 was the best horse on the inside at a price. That's why I pressed him. Yeah, nice job on the 7 to come and get the lead and go right away. Or he didn't get the lead right away. I thought he actually stalked on the outside a bit. That's right, 4 got the lead there. That 4 ran his race. I needed 4 to take the 7's heart, but he couldn't do it. Oh, you blindly tailed me. Wrong time, wrong place. If I made a betting line, I would have had the. To be fair, I would have had the 6 as a pretty big favorite. I thought that first race was good, and that second race, I got him still earning a heart against the bias. I would have had him as the favorite. That's the only reason why I even played him with the 1 and the 2. And I knew I couldn't. I even checked to see if I could play him with the 4, but luckily that 6-4 was paying I think $10 where I couldn't have played it. One ran good. One I don't really have a complaint about. He did everything I wanted out of him. He just wasn't good enough at the end. 3 altered outside, but it wouldn't have mattered for my ticket. 3 was just a horse that I was using because of the inside that ran 1 race. If 7 was replaced by the 3, to me, as soon as I get inside bias, it's just if 7's on the inside, I'm using them with the 1. If not, I can't get to them. And getting fancy cookies. got good insulation. Oh. And 9, I see 9 get third on the inside. I don't know his whole trip. Yeah, I got really fooled by the 6. I'm still fooled by the 6. I probably would have had him at a 40% favorite too. I would have probably had him pretty strong. 1 I always thought was 15%, and 2 I thought, yeah, I'm riding the rail. 2 I thought was a bigger reach. Yeah, I was thinking 7 got the rail, but 7, I watched that replay. 7 was actually 3 wide the entire trip. I think he's going to get me. What we got? The late double? In fact, I'm glad because I even thought, oh my God, I want to throw in some doubles. I said I could go crazy that race. Let me see. Kiki's off and she's going to want to go for a walk. Let me see if how interested I am. I can't mess up where I'm at. That's impossible. Oh, I got the right scratches there. Okay, 6, 8, 11 are scratched. Fucking, I got another field where the favorite is just daring him to beat me on the outside. And the inside looks great if you believe that the inside's good. Oh, Jesus. And what is the last race? Maybe I better find an opinion and just instead of just man, the last race is a sprint race. I'm probably gonna make her wait. I'm probably gonna make the lady wait. Let's see, but 3 and 4, 3, 4, and 5 looks like they're taking action in the late race. Let's see, 5's a first time starter, so that can't be a key. Let's see, and these 2 horses ran in the last 3 races. I'm just trying to get an idea if I want to play a double. They ran in the last 3 races together. And 4 is just consistently pulling outside posts. Except for that race 2 races ago. And 3's just consistently beating them every race. But it's not out of whack. Ooh, 1's supposed to be a big number. Running against a perceived inside bias. This horse had the inside and was running with the 2 and the 3 and still got put away. I might want to get alive to the 2 and the 3, or not the 2 and the 3, the 3 and the 4 mostly. Maybe leave the door open and try to get alive a little bit to the 1 even. If I do doubles, that might be the plan in the doubles. Pick 3? I don't think there's not three races. No, there's not three races left, right? There's just two. Or did you say that earlier? Right? This is the ninth, and all we got is the yeah. We only got the late double. And this is going to be a route race where fuck, I got at least a mark on the 1, 2 back showing speed. Same with the oh shit. Yeah, same with the 3 and the 4. God, oh man, I got to see this 9. I got to decide how aggressive I want to be. 9, I got first time out running against a speed favoring track. I can forgive anything, and there's even a excuse there. And last race was a definite improvement. I'm looking at him like I want to beat him because I'm going to demand a lot out of my tickets. If I'm right, I want to score without having to risk a lot. Holy shit, what is wrong with me? I did have that thought. I wanted to see if that 9 ran with any of these horses, and he did. He was matching strides before he quit. Well, three's 33 to 1. I'm already using the 3, whether I use the 9 or not. In fact, 9, three's I don't think I can use 9 with anyone else but the 3. Get that out of the way. I'm pretty sure that's all I can use with the 9-1 is trash, 9-2 is trash, 9-4 is trash. And if I that's all I can do with the 9. And 9-5 is just a throw in. 3 would be pressed, or 5 might not even be considered. That's all I would do with the 9. But everything else on the inside. Well, that's not true. Wait a minute. That's not true. Because I can't play the 9 on top of the 4. 1, but I might be willing. Let's see. I gotta see this. I gotta. Yeah, those are like 21 to 1s. I probably don't want to go that direction. I'm gonna write it because I can consider it, but I don't think I'm going in that direction. I might even get to the 5 there for less. I'm going to underline that for less if I do this. I think I am playing this race. If I did the doubles, I'm really just thinking of the... I don't think I want to do the throw-in with the 2. I think if I did the doubles, I'm really looking at the 1, 3, 4, and mostly the 1 and the 4. In fact, I might play this like this. I might say, give me that 1, 4, 3 in a box and have that pressed. Play this for less. And look, I'm going to have it either way. Why are you not letting me erase this? There we go. It really, fate does not want me to get rid of that damn ticket. Okay, that's bothering me. I get bothered by little shit. I might even play it like this. It still gives me the 1, 4. That's what I was saying. I'm going to have the 1, 4 no matter what. Oh, and last race, I already know what I wanted last race. It's mostly the 3 and the 4, and a little bit to the 1. That would be the little bit. I don't even remember who I'm trying to beat in the last race. Or is that the favorite? I don't remember how they're betting that last race. And I might even be pressing the 3 out of that group. Who's supposed to be the favorite in the last? I'm getting distracted by so much shit. Oh, 3, 4, and 5 are supposed to be the favorites. That's right. 3, 4, 5. But 5's a first-time starter favorite that I'm probably just leaving out of the double. I think that's mostly how I want to play this. Let's see, I gotta check the doubles though. All right, so 1's paying a ton. So 1 It looks like I got a ton of combinations here, but they're going to be weighed to where they make sense. Those doubles are crazy to the one. Three, I got to press. And four, I'm just playing for what I want them. So I need to press both sides of this or no? So I just do a whole bunch of little bets on all the presses and they just add up to be a lot. So this sequence is only worth so much to me. Shit, I might even take the five there a little bit even. If I press the four and the three, I might even take that and press the three. I gotta get my numbers right. I think that's how I play it. And I think I'm just pressing a nine on top. I don't really gotta press the three. I think I will use the five. Let's see, I'm not considering these exactas. 1 and 4 on top of the 9. If the 1 or 4 wins, I'm gonna want to hit the double. Man, they're 22 and 27 to 1, but I think because I got so much here, say 1 and 4 and the 5 is going to be played lightly. I'm going to get rid of the 3 here because I'm already going to have that in the 3-horse exacta box. So in a way, this is just saying I'm pressing a 2, but these are going to be relatively small. So it's like I'm pressing the 2 since I'm playing the 5 for less. Got so much shit, I got to make sure it makes sense when I put it in. Let's see, so that's the 1, 3, 4. And that one, I just play for what I want it for. And then turning this on, I'm weighing this. So 3 and 5, I don't need for much on top of that. I just want it. So 3 and 5 on top, but 9 I'm playing for more. It's going to be about 4 to 1. All right, is that all the exactas? That's all the exactas. If I get alive in the double, I'm probably not betting the next race. It's just deciding if I want to use the 5. Oh shit, they are getting to the gate. Fuck. I'm going to do 1, 3, 4, 5 on that ticket, but that's going to be underplayed. Then I'm going to come back and get the 1 and the 4. Singling the 3. That's going to be played right. I already got the 3 with all of them. So it's back to 3 with the 1 and 4 I did. So it's just getting the 1 and the 4. With the 3 a little bit more. 5 a little bit more. 4 a little bit more. And the 1 a little bit more. All right, I think I got everything. No win bets. I want four to I want 4-1 to be the outright winner here. Unless three can do it. Shit, 12's got a good break. Four is going to rate. Keep this 3, 1, and 4 super active. But don't go crazy on the pace right now. Let the three just go. Let the three go. Let him run for as long as he can. Ooh, 5 is even in a good position. I gotta walk on this one. Keep this 3, 1, and 4 super active for me. I'd rather if the 1 or the 4 wins. Giving a shot with the 5 and the exacta would be beautiful, but I'd take a 1-4 all the way from here. Who's that on the lead? Is that the 3 still in second? I don't know. Let that be the 4, hopefully. The 4 or the 1. 4, 1, or 3. I have no idea who's on the lead, but I think I got it. No, 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 no. I need the double. It's a 7 horse in second. I need the double. I need the double. Oh no, it might have been pink and orange. I might be dead. I might be dead. If that's pink and orange, I'm dead. Okay, it can't be pink. It can't be pink, so it got to be red. Colorblind analyst, watch out. I hope that's the 1. I need the 1 to be alive in the doubles. I can't. I don't know. I think 1 won it. I need the doubles. You either beat me or you didn't. She was right. I told Kiki, give me a number, 1 or 7. And she said 7. I needed a 1 to get through because I didn't want to play again. Am I that blind? It was always a 7? It was always a 7? So 7 had the lead or did 1 have the lead? I thought the 7 was the one charging. But I could be wrong. I'm blind as a bat. I even thought that could have been the 8. God damn it. But 8 was scratched. 7-1-1-7 exact I can't have, and the inside worked for my 1 race. Oh, he won by a whole head? won by a whole head? Well, exact I couldn't have played. God. I thought he had to win by a K here at the most. I thought the inside horse might have even held on, but I just don't know which one was the inside horse because I'm so damn blind. I think it was the one that got ran down. It had to be the one that got ran down, though. Ah, fuck. Seven came from that far back. He was on the inside, though. He's hugging the rail right now. That bitch came from that far back to catch me? It wasn't that close. I thought it was pretty close. In fact, I thought the seven held on, or the one in the lead held on. It had to be the one on the front end. Well, if seven's going to close from that far out and run down the one, I guess I deserve not to be alive. Dude, when I got up, I thought I loved the position of everyone I had. I even thought I had a shot at a 1-3 or even a 1-5 if nothing really changed. At the top of the stretch, I loved where all my horses were at, other than the three getting tired. All right, I got to blow this up. How the fuck did this horse catch me? Why are you riding that hard on a 2-1, by the way? You just trying to help create shitty tickets so Chalky Boys can come back tomorrow? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong horse. I see him now. Oh, come on, Rex. That was fucking close. And fuck the one. I'm not sure the one even rode in the fucking stretch. Did he use the whip at all? I'm not sure the one even used his whip. Dude, you got to at least show me the whip. I'm a big fan of the whip. Hold up. Did he even whip this horse? Did he fall asleep? I thought, man, on the stretch run, I'm not sure he was riding real hard. I'm gonna have to call Gulfstream Park to put this in his highlight reel if I seen what I think I seen, or his low light reel. I guess it's the low light reel. Did he ride this horse in the stretch? Or did I just not see it? I'm holding off judgment because he might have been riding and I might just not have seen it. He's not moving a lick right now, and he shouldn't be right now. Are they still in the turn? Okay, now he's in the stretch. He's looking around. He's looked around again. All right, there's the whip. Okay, okay. He used the whip. See, I wanted to hold out judgment. Now he's hand riding. Yeah, horse is drifting. He's getting tired. Oh no, he rode the horse. He rode the horse. But did he think he had it there? He did stop. He did stop riding late. I'm not sure. Maybe he counted his whips. I don't know. I don't have that big of a beef. Let me see. I don't know. The double to the one or the three was paying to the one 20. I think it was 20 some dollars, 30 to one. It's going to be hard to see. I would love the position of the 1. 3 would have been the press. I was playing that double, hoping not to. Thought I was going to get a live and didn't have to play this race. So I had the 1 and 4 press with the 3. 4, 5, 1. I did the caveman ticket. Then I came back and pressed the 1 and 4 with all 3 of those, or all 4 of those actually. No, all 3 of them. I didn't throw the 1 in again. And then I came back and got the 3 with the 1, 4. And to be fair, some outside horses won in the last 3 races. To be fair to me, I should have got that win ticket on that 6 horse at 27 to 1. Having a great day there, so. But I could have stopped. I could have sat on my hands and been up the most. I don't really know if I could do anything here now, though. No, I definitely don't need to do anything. God, I wish the 1 would have just got his nose down. I thought the 3 should be the favorite. Eight, I'm just not at that price. And this was a 7 that just won last race, right? Native Runner? Is that the horse? I don't think I circled him, did I? Oh, wait a minute. I was thinking 7 was the horse that I used. No, it was 9 with the 3. 9 was the big favorite on the outside. I was thinking I had 7 with the 3 and the 5, but that's not true. Yeah, 7 was a short price closer that did close. And there was a speed duel, 3, 1, and 4, kind of hooked up, or 3 got the lead. I think that pace probably did look fast to me too. Yeah, 7 did. I noticed that 7 got to the rail, but for some reason I was thinking 7 was the 9 horse. I just thought that 9 was the only horse on the outside. Yeah, seven's 7 was a deep closer, and inside or outside, I would have liked him at that price. Short price closer. He did rally to win. 1 and 4 was the main focus there, and I thought 1 was even probably the more likely between them 2. Oh, Jennifer, do you agree with me that he might have fell asleep a little bit on the 1? He did whip the horse deep at the beginning of the stretch, and he was hand riding, but I don't know. I think in the last, it felt like he might have fell asleep a little bit. Oh, it's a she. Yeah, women driver. She did fall asleep, Jennifer. She fell asleep on me. She might have. Unless she was counting her whip strokes and already hit her limit and had no choice. Maybe she didn't fall asleep. But then it didn't feel like she was handwriting. It felt like she, I don't know. I'll probably watch the race later, but I don't know. It's not that big of a beef, really. Oh, Jennifer was saying, she fell asleep even earlier. I think she got tired. I think she got tired. If she had a penis, I think I would have won, Jennifer. God, I really wanted to be alive to the one in the. The one's a reach here. Has it been that inside, or did I just hit an inside race? And I mean that seven did ride on the rail. One looked gone. The race before that was lightly raced horses. Seven ran a good race there. One still was second. Six, I couldn't get the win bet down. I love the six horse winning. All I can say is, thank God he got bet down. I wouldn't have got my full 40 some to one. I would have settled for a measly 27 to one. And I think I sat out every race since the second race. And that was beautiful. Do I want to play this race? I think the three and the four are the favorites. I don't have a problem with five taking action as a first time starter. Probably not interested in him using it in the exactas unless the one and the two are there. In fact, the only exactas I'm probably interested in is if the one and the two are there in a way. Unless the 3-6 is paying more than I think it could. Or no, not 3-6, 3-4. 3-4, unless 3-4 is just paying more than I think it is. If 8 wins, I'm just not as right about the inside today as I would like to think that I am. 10, I'm not making a case to get to the 10, so it's really only the I'm losing track of my thought. 8, I think, is the main threat on the outside, if there's even a main threat on the outside. Other than that, 9 and 10, I'm just not interested in and can't make cases for them one way or another. that I care for. Seven, I already looked at the seven, and the three and the four beat him while he was already on the good part of the track. I would need a better, bigger price on him. Five's neutral. I don't even know if I'm interested in the exacta with the five. I think the only exactas I really want is if one or two gets in the money. Unless the 3-4 is paying way more than I think it's going to pay. And 3-4 is not paying way more than I think it's going to pay. 13 to 1 or 21 to 1. And 3-5, 3 wins, 5's not tempting. And 5-3, even though that's 23 to 1, a little bit better, that's not tempting. So it's really what I'm looking at is the 1 and the 2. 1 would have to improve a ton, but I do got him running against a perceived inside bias and possibly breaking a step slow. And this is a sprint, and 8's also, now that I'm looking at the 8 more, he's mostly a route horse too. Yeah, I'm still daring the 8 to do something, and he might. I might not be as right about the inside as I think I am or want to be. Oh, watch this replay on the 1. See if I like that bad break. Let's see, watch the head on since it's a break. 8 horse in the 7 hole, I guess. What was I watching there? What the fuck was that? It said a step slow. Kind of hard to tell from, hey, he just came in. He came in on the 7. Let me watch that from the pan. Might be easier to see from there. And 8's coming out of that same race. I might as well watch that bastard too. He's in the 1 hole, the good, what I thought was a good part of the track. And he doesn't even have marks that race to make me all that scared of him. Yeah, 1's still interesting to me. Rex had a nice day today. Nice. Unless I want to relook at this January 1st race. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to. Let's see. Go to documents. What was that? January 1st at Fairgrounds. I think that race had any hidden. Yeah, I thought it was a 1 and 2 won every race except for the 7 won one race, and the 7 was a giant favorite. That pace was solid, but not out of whack. And two and four are coming out of that same race. And since every horse went wire to wire that day, I mean, four I would upgrade before the seven. I still think those are the two main horses. And I still think 2-4, yeah, 3-4 is not playable. In a way, I'd be more interested in the 9 than the 8. Seven might be able to clear. I'm going to write down some tickets. Let's see, 3-4 can't be played. I'd be interested in a 1, the 2. If 7's paying enough, I'd be interested in the 7 and the 9 a little. Yeah, I'm interested in more horses with the 4. There's actually more horses with the 4. I'd be playing on top. And 3, I'd just be interested in the 1, the 2, the 9. 7 I might be a little interested in. But 7 I'd probably have to press. Shit, 2 I might press there too. So I might come back and press the 3 with just a 2 and the 7. Still weighing both of these with him on top. I don't want to turn around too much. I'll be playing more on this end than that end. It's either that or I just go 1 and 2, the exactas that I really want with the 3 and the 4. Maybe I'll do that in a press. So that's my first thought of what I wanted to do. I don't want to bet that much here. I'll take a win ticket on the 1, but that's not what I wanted to do first. Shit. I'll do the key box with the 1 and the 2 with the 3 and the 4 first. I'm going to have to cut this down because I'm not going to be able to think about my amounts. It was 1, 2, 7, 9. And then 4 with the 1, 2. Yeah, I guess I'm going to do the 5, 7. I might not be able to turn around any of this. Let's see, I'll try to get that key box, I guess, with the 3 first. No, I didn't turn around, so I didn't do this. I got 3 on top. I didn't do the presses. I got 4 on top, no turnaround. I did get the 1 to win. And this was the only one that I got turned around. The 1 and 2 with the 3 and the 4. So come on, 3 and 4 with this 2 right now, I guess. Right now, I need the 3 or the 4 to win. I think I would have hit this if I think I would have hit this. Come on, 3-2. I need a 3-2. That's the best possible way. Gee, we're almost done. If I could get a winner, but don't tell me the number because you always tell me the wrong goddamn number. I lost that photo with you. Probably want to see a 3-2. Maybe a 2-3, but a 3-2 would probably be better. Yeah, 3-5. I wasn't interested in that double. That's the first time start or the exacta. If I would have hit the last race, I wouldn't have played and I would have got my press tickets home. Yeah, all right. I'd had the 1 and the 4 pressed, the base ticket, the 1 and 4 pressed, and then coming back 3 just with the 1 and the 4. The lady fell asleep on me. And then I probably wouldn't even touch this race. Yeah, 3-5. That's probably around $19, but I wanted to demand more. Oh no, that went down to $11. That was 19 to 1, 18 to 1 when I was looking at it. Dude, actually, I'm glad I got shut out of all the turnaround tickets too. Because the 7 went down also. Yeah, in hindsight, this was probably the only ticket that I should have did my original thought. This one went down. No, I could have played the 3-9. I don't mind coming back and getting that. I like the 3 better than the 4, so I did play more on the winning ticket. All right, going to be a very, very nice day. I just don't know what the. I think the 1-3, as long as it stayed around 20 to 1, it would have been good. I do know that. Could have went down though. All right, 3 did win that race. 5, the first time starter, got second. What day is today? The 20th? And no turfy tonight, right? Well, if I want to mark up another track tomorrow, I got to turn off the computer before 10:30, so it doesn't matter. I'd have to stop the show at some time anyways. I don't need to do betting lines. Oh, no problem, Elaine. Yeah, the only thing I did really bad today was just not getting that win ticket down in time. That would have paid for my extra action. Wait, what? The pick 6 didn't cover? They didn't have my 6 horse? How did they not have my 6 horse? I gave it out. Oh no, 5 or 6. It did pay. They did have it. I don't know why. I must have seen the 5 or 6 payout, $90. The 2 7s were the hard ones there. The 2 7s, and I still think that lady fell asleep on the one horse. All right, everybody, I'm out. Tomorrow I'm probably going to try to get Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. I don't know what Oaklawn's going to do. Let me just see. I'm pretty sure they canceled for tomorrow, right? Let me just look. I'm confused about what's going on there, and I'm too lazy to figure out and read an article. Yeah, Oaklawn 21st. They're canceling. All right, that's looks like that is true. I didn't get bad info there. Hug Bentley. Bentley always gets hugged. Let me see if they did the entries. It would be nice on the places where you bought your forms if they told you just keep your Friday's form for Saturday. It would be nice if let me go to Oaklawn. Let me go to their website. I mean, they got a casino to run, so they don't care about the horse players apparently at Oaklawn, but if I was there, I would make sure the information was out and easy to fucking find. I guarantee you that. Do they have any updates on their fucking site? No, because they're stupid fucking people. Why does only stupid people own racetracks? Can someone fucking do a study on how stupid you got to be to own a racetrack? Racing news. Maybe it's under racing news. I got to be a detective, maybe. I don't see it. I have no idea where it's at. They got a casino to run, though. All right, everybody, take it easy. I'll figure it out eventually.